Hey everyone, it's Ben. Yay, back streaming. Make sure you refresh. Always refresh. Karen will be by in about, I don't know, an hour and a half, something like that. Um, yeah. And I'll be on Chess TV at 9 o'clock, which is in an hour. So we'll do about three things today. We'll start with the tournament. Tournament starts in 13 minutes. And then we will, I'll play some Blitz with people my own rating, try to get my rating up. And then when Karen shows up, at some point, we'll do some puzzles. Let's see, get rid of all this crap. All right. And so forth. Click the link to join the tournament. It's a 6-round, 5-minute tournament. So it'll start at 8:10 Eastern, and it'll end in about an hour. So forth. Mainly and so forth. And that's what we're doing. We got 3 entries so far. We'll probably get about 40. Shorty. I got my Perrier, so I'm ready. Got my phone. It says I'm live. All right. Cool. And so forth. Mainly and so forth. I was watching the first, I think 3 minutes of the Hawks versus the Raptors. Hawks have won 5 games in a row, and they're now in 8th place in the East. So looks like if things don't change, they'll play Cleveland in the first play-in game, and if they lose, then they'll play the winner of the Nets and the Hornets. But yeah, I mean, they'll make the playoffs, the regular playoffs. And then I guess, yeah, they'll either play the 1 or 2 seed, but nobody seems really good in the East. They all seem about the same. And, the Hawks are hitting their stride finally. Hopefully we'll get John Collins back. And then Trae Young won the Player of the Week in the NBA this week. They went 5-0, and he scored like 35 points a game and had 13 assists a game. So pretty good. Yeah. So forth. So basically, go Hawks. Let's see. SC Cowell subscribed. Hooray. And then Dr. Krieger gifted a sub to somebody new. Also good. And so forth. The only way to know who will win the candidates is to, look when the tournament's over. Go Spurs. The Lakers being eliminated tonight will be good. Good. And so forth. Let's see, who else is streaming? Chess Bra, John Bartholomew, Lefang Hua, Velcro Dot, STL Chess Club, and Chess Brainiac. Let's see, who's Karen got? Karen has a lot of non-chess streamers. Also Krekor. And then lots of people who aren't doing chess she is following, like Hafu and Nemsko, etc. Speaking of John Bartholomew, whose name I just said, he's rating with a party of 138. Hooray! Thanks, John. Yeah, I just mentioned you were streaming. So people probably left my stream and went to yours, and now you're rating me, so they're confused. John's one of the best streamers and probably one of the top 5 IMs in the world. Also, This weekend, starting Thursday, we'll be driving to Memphis. It's a 5 or 6 hour drive. I guess it's 6 hours. Yeah, it's a 6 hour drive to Memphis for the National High School. I'm giving a simultaneous Friday morning. I'm giving a lecture, I think, on Saturday. And then I play 2 hours of Blitz every day. And then I schmooze. I've never been to Memphis, and the tournament's somewhere near downtown, so it's about a mile walk to Beale Street and all that good stuff. I'm sure Memphis is an excellent town for vegans. Well, it could be. Anyway, then we get back Sunday night, Monday morning next week, and then Wednesday we leave for Foxwoods. Except we're flying to Foxwoods, and Karen and I are playing there. We'll be playing Thursday through Sunday. What's the best vegan city? I don't know. I mean, probably there's some cities in California that have a lot of vegan restaurants. But in the world, I don't know. There's a lot of vegan restaurants in a lot of cities in the world. I think London's pretty good for vegans. India's not a city, but yeah. If it was, it'd be a big city. ATL's good, yeah. India, I don't think has a lot of vegans. India has a lot of vegetarians. I think Indians eat a lot of butter and cream. It's not really part of the culture of India to be a vegan. It's part of the culture to be vegetarian. And some aren't. But yeah, the putting butter and cream and milk in things is standard in a lot of Indian cooking. Yeah, San Francisco. Basically anything you know, in California, there'll probably be a lot of cities like that and such. All right, we got 9 players, 9, and the tournament starts in 6 minutes. That's because I haven't spammed the chat enough with. And thanks again to John Bartholomew for the raid. Hopefully, he was given a shout out by one of my moderators. I'm sure he was. Always repeat, right? And refresh. Like to thank my sponsor, NordVPN. Some other things you can do to support the stream, other than donating or bits or subs, is you can hire me on Cameo. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow my YouTube channel. YouTube channel right now has 99.5 thousand subscribers. So if we get to 100,000, I get a little thing, something. I think it's better to have 100,000 than not. I think you get extra stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. But you should subscribe because all of our streams and videos are put on YouTube. Opening videos that I've been making and lectures that we do on some Wednesdays. I won't be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday because I'll be in Memphis. But I might stream from my hotel room like occasionally, like 1 hour, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're doing. I'll have my laptop with me, so it'll be like a dark stream with bad sound. So it'll be pretty cool. It'll be a hotel stream. So bad internet, bad sound, bad lighting. Sounds good, huh? Now you want to watch. But today I'm streaming until midnight, which is in a little less than 4 hours. My streams are all 4 hours now. I have a new schedule starting yesterday. Mondays and Fridays, and all these times are Eastern, obviously. I stream from 7 to 11 p.m. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I stream 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. And Saturday and Sunday from 6 to 10 p.m. And Tuesday, which is today, 8 to midnight. So Wednesday and Thursday will be the European-friendly streams. But until tomorrow, I'm streaming 11 a.m. to 3 p.m., although I'm not going to be streaming that time Thursday because I'm driving to Memphis. All right, we have 14 players. I'm hoping to get 40. Maybe I'm hoping for too much. It's a 5-minute tournament, and it's 6 rounds. Just like yesterday, except yesterday it was 7 rounds. Karen got 5 out of 7. All right, Perrier. I've left you alone long enough. You could also buy merchandise, which is on the bottom right of the screen. ccscatlmerch.com. You can buy chest shirts and mugs and all kinds of stuff. We have a store that has about 50 items. So you can purchase that. You could also, when you give money to chess.com for whatever reason, you can use my affiliate ID and then I'll get some of it. It won't cost you anymore. It'll just take the money out of Danny Wrench's cold hands and put it in my greedy hands. So, and it's Xclam Premium as Tensor extension. Just put. I don't think it worked, but oh, it did work. Yeah. The basement looks the same. That just means you haven't been to the stream in a few weeks. Yeah, if you come to my stream every 4 or 5 months, it's probably going to look different. But if you come every day, it'll always look the same. Okay, we have 21 players, and the tournament starts in less than 2 minutes. You can join the tournament usually after round 1 starts and miss the first round. After round 2 or 3, then I don't know. Sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes after round 2, it'll let you join. Sometimes it won't. After round 3, I think you can't. And then after this tournament, I'll play some blitz with people my own rating. And then we'll do some puzzles with Karen. And so forth. Yeah, I don't like arena tournaments because Swiss tournaments, the better players usually do well, which is how competition should be. And arenas are just sort of random. Like low-rated players play each other and high-rated players play each other. So, even in the big arenas that they have, like tomorrow, for example, when they have the Arena Kings, there's a lot of low-rated players who are coming in the top 20 because they're not playing anybody good. So I don't really like arena tournaments. I prefer Swiss because that's, the way you should decide a tournament is better players win the tournament and the weaker players don't do as well. So arenas are bad and they should feel bad. For somebody who said we should have an arena. We did have an arena yesterday. Okay, so the tournament has 26 players and it starts in 5 seconds. So get ready to start your engines. Wait, don't use engines. All right, good luck. You'll all need it. It was funny today. Naroditsky was complaining that Untitled Tuesday everybody plays way better than their rating, insinuating they're all cheating because they're all cheating. This is a good reason. Man, I'm already down a pawn. Tough game. This German player is efficient in taking my pawns. Yay, Spencer Perrier. Go, Spencer. Yeah, if you want to stream really late, Spencer, I'll be streaming till midnight. And then I can raid you. Pretty late. But... well, I don't know. Here. It's Opening didn't work out too well. I guess I could have played bishop f7, queen f7, queen b7. But I mean, if Morphy didn't do that trick, why should I? I guess that would have made more sense. Put it in F. Yeah, I'm sort of worried about how I'm going to do in Foxwoods, Chicago, World Open, because I seem to be playing worse than I used to. So I wonder if I'm just worse. But we'll find out, because I haven't played a lot of slow chess. So maybe in slow chess I'll play like I used to play. But maybe just I can't play Blitz or Bullet anymore. We will find out. I do some opening prep. My openings are 35 years old. Older than my opponents. Always play knight f5. He took it to heart. Until now, always got by on my own. I never really cared until I met you. See, he took it to heart. Yay, I won. Hooray for Ben. Let's see. We got 28 players. That's less than I was hoping for. But okay. What are you going to do? You type exclamation mark join, and then you do what it says. That's how you join the tournament, as is the title of the stream indicates. Yeah, Tensor Extension just hooked you up. You have to make sure you're a member of the chess.com Ben Finegold Club. I think we have about 30,000 members, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't even know how to check that. Can somebody check and see how many members we have of our club? I haven't checked in over a year, so. And I forgot how to check. It would take me seconds to figure out how, so I'll let you guys do it. Mm-hmm. 15,603. Terrible. That's like half what I thought it was. Boo. Yeah, so if there's 15,000 members, a lot of you can play in the tournaments we have. That's the only prerequisite to play in tournaments that I have on my channel, is that you're a member of our club here on chess.com. It's free, I tells you. Still, our club is pretty popular with over 15,000 members. And we've already banned like 30,000 of them, so they used to be more. 3 added, all right. Yeah, once you join the club, you can play in tournaments. Also, we have matches, which I always ignore. I don't even know if they exist. I don't know if people are playing in the matches or... I don't know. But we get challenged by other teams a lot. I've never ignored anything more, and I ignore a lot. So that's saying something. Hmm. Yeah, we need to have a train start, but we haven't had a train. Maybe we'll get one when I'm on Chess TV, since we'll have 10 times as many viewers. Let's see how many games are left. 4 games are left, including Bona Ricci, Buzz Killington, and Rufus and Doofus. Mainly Doofus. Any big upsets? A 400 won the first game. I'm not sure if another 400 won the first game. So 2 players rated 400 won their first game. Very suspicious. 1800 lost, I assume, to one of the 400s. But I don't know. As long as the results are suspicious, that's all I care about. 3 games remaining. Thaddeus and D Blind Bugger have 1 out of 1. Of note, Bonarici still playing. He's also of note. And so on. Yeah, 400s are good. Probably they're using NordVPN. Hey, we got 31 players. More players joined. Yeah, I think if you join before the next round starts, you're good. You just missed the first game. So you still have a chance to get in, because we still have a couple games remaining. The next round will start in about 20 seconds-ish. Esque. I lived in Belgium before you were born. I mean, probably. All my streams are 4 hours. You can ask my doctor. They said if I stream longer than 4 hours to contact them. Yay, DT Greg subscribed. Now we need 2 more people to do that to get a train going. All right, round 2. What country is this? Taiwan. Ah. Showing flair. Thanks, Matthew Escalin, for gifting 3 subs. Hooray! We're close to a train. Is Belgian beer big in Belgium? Yes. Belgian beer is good. Good. And my son was born in Belgium. Before you were born. Probably. My son was born in Belgium in 1991. So probably before you were born. That's older than most people who watch my stream. Let's see. E3. I don't know. I knew this 35 years ago. I can't remember it now. My rating in 1991, my FIDE rating was 2490, I think. It was in 1990. It's higher than it is now. Now my FIDE rating's like 2450. Truth hurts. I have a friend who lives in Taiwan. He's from Indiana, and he met a Taiwanese woman in Indiana, and he moved to Taiwan with her, and I think they're married, but I can't remember the details. But he's lived in Taiwan for at least 15 years. He does chess stuff there, too. I don't know. I guess 2 bishops, what else? Go NordVPN. It says it's the exchange variation. I exchanged my pawn for their bishop. That is the exchange variation. I've never been to Taiwan or Thailand. Go hype train. Will we get a hype train? We'll start on level 2 because of the 3 subs. If somebody gives 100 centidues, or if somebody gives a sub, we'll have a hype train. It's good when it starts on level 2. Exciting. Well, they have more pawns than I do. More center pawns, too. But I have the white squares of what else? $1 centidude, that's close. Do you have any crazy stories about playing in the Marshall? Crazy stories about playing in the Marshall? No. Maybe they won't see that. Man, we're not going to get a hype train after all that? Boo, boo. I blame Zoidberg. Don't trust Whitey. Yay, Grungewart starting the hype train. Should be on level 2. Thanks, Grungewart. You're the best. We have a limited time. There's that level 2 hype train. All right, what happened? Oh, nothing happened. I'm working on my night moves. Night moves. Night moves. It's funny how the night moves. Let's see, F3 later? Yeah, that makes sense. As long as it's later. Well, now what do I do? I guess always retreat. Go Grungewart. Opponent can't do very much. Probably should get lift before I mate myself. Exactly. Yeah, I won. Let's see, what else is going on? 34 players in the tournament. Let's see how Thaddeus is doing. Let's see, Thaddeus has more time and more bishops and more pawns. Same number of kings and rooks, though. All right, this game has lost interest. Meepax, he's pretty good. Hey, he's played the guy that I played in the first round. All three results will happen this game. Not sure how, but somehow. Place your bets. Interesting move. Not good, but interesting. Meepex was doing well until he wasn't. If you're looking for chess lessons, you want like some way to improve your game, don't play like Black did the last 15 moves. There's your chess lesson for the day. All right, one game left. Then we'll have round 3. Hooray. Me, D Blind Bugger, and Bonarici, and Thaddeus all have 2 out of 2. And somebody named Ali W, who's 2204 from South Africa, also has 2 out of 2. And some other people. And we have 32 players. And 3 players have withdrawn. So we've had 35 players total. Yay, the hype train was successful, except for one thing. Thanks for everybody who helped the hype train. All right, next round is about to start. All the games have finished from the previous round. It's Bonarici. Never play F3, and I never did. Two bishops for both of us. What else? I don't have more time. I have the Finegold gun on the e-file. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, fraudulent means. Hmm? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I still have more time. Or how slowly I play. Thanks, Kevin likes to flip. It's funny, speaking of flipping, I was just thinking um, Arena Kings and Title Tuesday, those are poker hands. You know, Ace King versus two tens. Speaking of flipping. Four passed pawns. What else? It's hard to stop my pawn. Yeah, I defend that square too. Yay, got my 0 rating points. And I deserved it. Ooh, D, Blind Bugger, and Thaddeus. The most exciting game of all time. Okay, well, it's less exciting now. Alright. Let's see, there's a 2200. There's a 2200 on the rise. Alright, that game's also not interesting. Dun dun. Ooh, Meepex. No, Meepex. Wait, Meepex won? Meepex is down a queen, but he won on time. Yay, that's the way to win. Against a higher rated opponent, too. Meepex wasn't doing well until he won on time. Then he was doing fine. Yeah, whatever happened to Evil Morty? Mm-hmm. Yay, go Meepex. Stream over yet? What? 40 minutes in? No. That's worse than getting, fools mated. Okay, one game left. And here it is. This is the last game. Both sides have no time. And neither side's moving. Earning their rating. Never play F6. All right, black won by timeout. Okay, that was round 3. And here comes round 4. This is round 4. D Blind Buggers playing Bonarici. There's a bathroom on the right. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba. Don't go around tonight. Now with the bishop here, it's still in my book. Here, I don't know. Here, this is one of the main positions. I thought they'd never move. Then they did. Is it my move? No. Getting confused here. 30 players remain. and we've had 6 withdrawals, so we hit 36. That's good. It's close to 40. It was only 10% off. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Let's see, my turn. Maybe he won't see his knights hanging. Damn, he saw it. This guy see everything. Maybe he won't take back. Damn. I can't get a trick in on this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Always retreat. And I did. See, Thaddeus has 3 out of 4. So he must have won his game. Yeah, some people are already done with this round. Oh. What's noisier, my chair or the fan? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. It's tempting to take this pawn. It's probably bad, but I'm still tempted. Tempted by the pawn of another. Well, maybe we should find out why it's bad. This queen g3 is annoying. Then I could never play f6. I don't know. Guess I'll just go here. Now then he comes here. I gained a rating point? Wow. Cool. All right, 2 games left. Die Blindbugger D. Let's see. He's up a piece. Well, he was up a piece. Then he blundered a piece. All right. Now all 3 results will happen. This could be the biggest upset in chess history. I think this is the last game of the round. No, there's still another game going. But this will be the last game. I wonder if all three results will happen. What? What kind of move was that? All right. Yeah, that's good. Good play there. Opponent has 20 seconds left. You find the only way to lose. Jesus. No, you take the rook and then you try to promote your pawn. Oh my God. Normally I would report this to the USCF and FIDE for cheating because it looks like Black's losing on purpose. But that's just the way he plays. Thanks, Synthetic Assault. Well, that was pathetic and apathetic. Also terrible. All right, time to play D Blind Bugger. D. Always play D Blind Bugger. All right, that was round 4. It's a 6-round event. Round 5 is going to start very shortly. There's 27 players remaining, and we had 9 withdrawals. Me and D Blind Bugger are the only 2 perfect scores, and about 5 people have 3 out of 4. I could take. I never take against him. Let's do it once. Let's play Rook D1. Let's do something else. Yeah, he should have played D4 there. Yeah, Bishop D3 was bad. How's everybody doing? Good? We'll be on Chess TV in 8 minutes, so we'll have more viewers. Yeah, Bishop D3 is really a dumb move. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. Tempted by the chess of another. Tempted, but the chess was discovered. What's been going on? I hope the game's not drawn. There's no other. Tempted by, let's see, there takes. That's annoying. I hate when that happens. Say. Hey, tempted by the chess of another. Try to squeeze something out of this position. Anybody? Anyone? He can't get to sleep. Thinks about evil Morty. Possibly the complications. Especially the nights. I worry about situations where I'm going to lose all my pieces. There could be a worker down here while I'm streaming tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m., but that's okay. Might be a little noise in the background. Does the worker play? I don't know. I don't know who the worker is. I guess I could take a quick nap and then wake up. It might be my move. Oh. What? He moved? What? Is that allowed? What's the best game from Hastings 1895? Probably Silence von Bartolome. I mean, there's a lot of good games, but that one sticks out. Yeah, I won. Only 11 seconds left at the end. Yeah, if he plays rook d4, I have bishop takes f6. Two bishops, what else? They still should have tried it. He probably did resign because his time is going to fall. New York 24? Man, I don't know. There's a lot of good games from that too. I used to have a book on New York 24 that I read as a kid a lot, so I knew all the games. But I mean, that was 40 years ago. So now I don't remember them so well. Thaddeus is still playing. Whoops. Let's see. Thaddeus is 4 pawns for a bishop. But his time isn't very good. So 50-50. Both sides can win. I think if Thaddeus wins this game, I might play him in the last round. Let me see. Can't play him, can't play him. Or I could play Bishop Stars. Yeah, I'm either going to play Thaddeus or Bishop Stars. Looks like Thaddeus is going to win. Well, there you go. Yeah, 14 seconds should be plenty of time to mate with several queens. Four queens, what else? What? Hanging his queen. It's good technique. 7,000 mates in one, and he played one of them. So I'll probably play Thaddeus, but I might play Bishop Stars. Those are the two options. So I have 5 out of 5, and 4 people have 4 out of 5, but I've played 2 of them. Let's see, this is the last game. Let's see, you got a hanging queen here. White just hung his queen. Let's see, Bishop C5. Yeah, I guess that wins a queen. Black's thinking until his time runs. Oh, he lost his connection. Yeah, he's offline. So he could have played queen takes queen check and won, but he was offline. Truth hurts. Okay, last round. And we should be on Chess TV any second. Thanks, POS Woke. It's Thaddeus. Go Thaddeus, but stay there. Let's see, F4. So I'll go here. I usually play E5, but I'll give him a break. Thanks, C. Esposito 1029. You guys are the best. It's his turn. So. Yay, I'm on Chess TV. Go, Ben. Okay, what happened? Bishop E3. Busy playing with my phone. Always sack the exchange. 2 bishops, what else? Well, he always sacked the exchange, so that's a good start. Is that a hibiscus plant? Perhaps. Only Karen knows. That sounds like something she would say, so maybe. All right, I get 0 points if I win, and deservedly so. It's like my favorite chess game, deservedly versus so. Always sack the exchange. Yay, I finally caught up on time. After perusing my phone. I want to play rook e8 because I thought this attacked my rook. Get that rook out of attack. Yeah, okay, now I won't play rook e8, I guess. I guess I still will. I was going to play king f6, but I guess I want my knight on f6. Mountain dude! Yay, you're getting close to 9 months. Thanks, dude. Yay. Hooray for Ben. Thanks everyone who played in the tournament. If you're just joining us, which most of you are, we just had a 5-minute tournament and 6 rounds. We had 36 players. Let's see. Looks like D Blind Bugger. Let's see. How did he do? So D Blind Bugger and Allie tied for second, and we're waiting to see who gets second on tie breaks. So yeah, it looks like the highest rated second and third highest rated came first, second, and third. Shocking. But the real winners were the people who withdrew, which was 9 people. 9! Yep, it finished in rating order. Look at my tie breaks, 21. Good tie breaks. I even gained a couple rating points somehow. Hooray. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on the road to 2685. Correct. 1,600 viewers. What else? That is a good question. All right. So all my streams are 4 hours now, and we're in the second hour of the stream. Thanks, Debugger2B, for playing and for coming in second and donating. Thanks, Thaddeus, for the 5 subs. You're the best. Yay, 4th place. So this is the part of the stream where I play people who are my rating and try to get my rating up. And then at some point in the next 30 minutes, Karen will show up and we'll do puzzles for the remainder. Probably do an hour of me playing people and then like an hour and a half of puzzles. Something like that. Oh, I'm playing. I didn't know I was playing. I'm 2683 and my opponent's 2657. Yay, thanks for all the donations and subs and stuff. Support the stream. Go stream. It's Karen, she's home. I didn't think she'd be home already. See, I don't have to do that, do I? No. Stop the game. It's too interesting. It's too exciting, too. Hope everybody's having a good day. Tomorrow, I'm streaming 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. European friendly. Thanks, Wang Slangen, for the sub. Hooray. Hmm? Thanks for the sub trying to learn. Yeah, A4 was pretty bad. Yeah, that's not good. It's good for him. I have 2 seconds. All right. Then it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, I was doing well until I wasn't. Yep, everybody's good on the internet. Bum 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 bum. 3 mistakes, 1 blunder. What else? I can't get anybody to play me. There we go. Mm-hmm. Stop the game. It's too exciting. Thanks, SM Rosny, for the sub. Hooray! 1,800 viewers. What else? Yeah, I know who has more time. Gotta know something. So I should have gone here. Yeah, I won a game. Who would have thunk it? 2 mistakes, 3 blunders. Man, I don't play very well. Should play better. Play is just really bad. I'm winning on move 9, and then I'm much worse on move 15 or 18. Yeah, bishop 6 really terrible. Not taking on a2 was terrible. That was my original intention. I changed my mind. I'm smart. Oh well, it's a good thing I'm playing this guy. How's everybody doing? Good? Good? No? Bad? Yay, I won a game. 3 mistakes, 0 blunders. What else? What else, indeed? Oh. Playing so badly, I need Karen to come down so we can do some puzzles. So I don't have to play badly anymore. Is this guy getting attacked by Ukrainians? What's going on here? Wayne, I don't know. I was a political science, history, and economics major and I went to Michigan and Eastern Michigan also. Two bishops, what else? Well, that answers that question. One bishop. What else? Oops. Didn't mean to give this pawn away. Maybe it was okay though, because Ricky saw it. Maybe not. Yay, a perfect game. Except for one thing. 5 mistakes, 3 blunders. Hey, Karen.
Hey.
Did you have fun?
We just did 3 rounds.
Yeah.
It was funny because I wanted to leave after the third instant today.
You wanted to leave what? You wanted to leave when? What?
I always leave after the 3rd round.
Oh, yeah. If I win this game, I break 2,700.
Yeah.
Oh, you made coffee? Man, I knew you were the greatest wife ever, but somehow you're better now. I don't know how that happened. I guess you could be the best and then get better.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just not better compared to other wives. You're just better. So, like, Magnus is the best player in the world, but maybe, like, in 2 years he'll be better than he is now. But he's not better compared to other people. He's already better. You see what I'm saying? So you were already the best wife. Now you're just more. Like you're
Yay,
just
more better.
Man, I can't believe
Hey,
this. Girl.
Bowler, how's it
I knew you
going?
were home for like 20 minutes, and I figured you were doing stuff.
Yeah, I made coffee. I gave the dogs a treat.
Dan, did you give a dog a bone?
I went to the restroom. I did all sorts of things.
This old man.
What's the rating? Let's see, 26.
I'm 26.96. I was 26.81 when the stream started. I just won a game down a queen because his time ran out. So I won 6-0 in the tournament, and D Blind Bugger D got second, and some 2200 named Allie got third.
What kind of tournament did you have?
5 minutes, 6 rounds with 36 players, 9 withdrawals.
9 withdrawals.
9.
Wimps.
9.
I went to music bingo at Rockin' Taco.
I have a threat.
Hey, I won. I won like 2 or 3 times.
Hooray. I'm working on my night moves.
Why do you always say D? Who, me or Ben? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Confusing the chat.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Bishop takes. I need more information. Music bingo is they have 4 rounds, and each round has a theme of some sort.
4 rounds, what else?
Like the last round of this night that I did was the 3rd round, was hair bands. And I'm not very good in that category. Or they had it also Emmy winners from the 80s, or they might have 90s jam. They have different categories. And
Emmys,
themes.
not Grammys. Because, it's music.
And then they play 30 seconds, maybe 20 to 30 of a song. And then you look on your bingo sheet that they give out. It's free to play, and you see if you have the song. But what's challenging is sometimes you can know the song but not know the name of the song. You're allowed to share information on the table, but you can't look it up on your phone. So I won, I think, twice, actually. Anyway, what have you guys been doing?
Chess. And more chess.
Mm-hmm.
I could play A5. Trap my own rook. Seems like a good idea.
I can actually sleep. I don't know if Ben will be able to because of the coffee.
Man, I could never sleep. I sleep all day and I stay up all night trying to sleep. Smart. Joe Tech 9 subscribed. 9.
What Laszlo says, you can't look it up on your phone. Like I can't use an engine in one of these tournaments. That's true. There is a little bit of an honor system, but you'll get found out quicker at bingo than online. Because, you're right there. How's it been going, Laszlo?
Getting Laszlo, getting low, getting low. To the windows.
It's raining where you are trying to learn?
It's raining men or Ben?
You're not allowed to use Shazam. Pancake. Yeah, the bingo police aren't playing. It's true.
I have more time.
The best team was when it was me, Ben, my son Holden, and Archer. We somehow all of us together had some pretty good music knowledge, so we won, I think, 3 times that night.
See, my position looks good finally. Finally.
Yay. Like the song, finally.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening right in front of me. ever have a Bach theme? Asked Bach. No. Isn't bingo for seniors? Typically it is, but this is at a restaurant and it gets all ages. I think people like it because of the music aspect. I mean, I don't even know if bingo being played anywhere. This is the only place I ever even know any time in the last years that had bingo that I would have been interested in. Yeah, somebody explain to me what D means. I agree, Max and Jack. I get so educated on the stream all the time.
Oh my God, I stalemated him.
Oh.
I thought when the game ended, he resigned. I thought here he resigned. I was like, well, he resigned. I didn't know the game was a draw. I didn't see any stalemates. Anywhere. Yeah, King E3 is a good move. I didn't see there was a stalemate anywhere. I was getting close on time, too. It was really silly.
It's German for the. Nigel says you win. Says, hey, Spencer Perrier.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see that stalemate could ever happen. If I win this game, I'm exactly 2,700. That's why I drew that game. I'd be over. And then we can do puzzles. I figure we'll do puzzles while you're here.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
Yes.
How are you doing today for your 3 hours?
I'm not sure about it. I think I'm a little light.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Spencer, you should have gone to Rockin' Taco. Karen was there. We had fun.
Iram lost weight, Spencer. She was pretty happy. She says some of her clothes don't fit her anymore because she lost weight.
Yay.
Terrible. Also, she couldn't find her drugs. You know why?
No.
She lost weight.
Pancake Gremlin. I've been mainly doing tactics, but I shouldn't say it's going to be 3 hours of, well, I didn't. It is 3 hours of chess. I try to do mostly tactics, but sometimes I get lessons. Like I get lessons from Spencer Perrier. I've gotten lessons from Aviv. Review materials that Spencer sent me, or I might play. I played in Ben's tournaments last night on the stream, so I'm going to count that as chess time. But I try not to spend too much of my counted chess time, my 3 hours a day, on just playing Blitz. Because even though it's fun and it's great to have some fun, if that's all I'm doing, I'm not going to improve. I've got all these tournaments coming up, so I need to bring it. Does watching Ben's stream count? If I would only count it if I were either playing in the tournament, like I said, or if there was some educational content. I have to do 3 hours a day of educational content. I've been doing it for 6 weeks. I have a log that I keep. I think I might publish it on my Twitter. And that way all the adult improvers there can see what I'm doing. And we'll see if it helps. I don't know. Am I good at reading what other people are thinking? I'm not bad. You seem like you are emotionally intelligent.
You're talking to me.
That's actually pretty cool, says Bowler. Yeah, I think I have a high emotional IQ. I would agree with that. Thank you.
Were the dogs happy to see you?
Yeah. They were real happy.
Yeah, I was destined to draw that game and win this one, so I'd be exactly 2,700. It was a destiny.
Seeing the log would be so cool. I'm gonna publish it. You're gonna do one too, Bowler? Yeah, I'm gonna publish. In fact, tomorrow I'm gonna do it. I've been embarrassed to do it. I don't know why. I guess because I'm so bad at chess. I didn't think anybody would be interested, but I'll publish it. I just
Publish
thought
what?
my log. I have a log of what for the last 6 weeks.
I tried to show Karen my log once, and she got pretty mad. So, I don't know.
Of what I'm doing chess wise. And then, if I improve those, everybody can look, oh, let me go see what good old Karen chess did.
How's my time? Good.
Can I tell what somebody's poker hand is, like rounders? Now, I'm a poker noob, really. But I'm not bad for a noob. I'm not doing anything fancy. I barely know the rules. I'm pretty good at. I can read people though. I feel like pretty well at the table when they're bluffing. I think I'm good at that.
What if they're bluffing with their muffin?
Yeah, I can tell.
Wow.
Like when you were bluffing against Robin, I mean, like I would never bluff against Robin.
Yeah, but see, that wasn't fair because I'm always bluffing. So if you say, like, I think Ben's bluffing, you're always right. So it's not fair.
No, I mean, she's kind of random right now.
Yeah, I know.
She's
That
new.
was dumb. Yeah. I played tight for 3 hands, then
I know, it got boring. But anyway.
How am I taking this?
So I listened today to Daniel Lona's podcast, and I forgot the name of it. But James Altucher was on it. It was great. So you guys should check it out. I can't remember the name of it right now. It's an adult improver podcast. Let me just look. I'll be lazy. You guys are too lazy to go look. Let me see. There it is. I think it's called the Chess Experience. You played James Altucher in an online classical tournament? That's pretty cool, Joel. Who won? I'm missing all the excitement over here. Could you say happy birthday to my friend Charlotte? Who the hell's Charlotte? There are a lot of chess podcasts popping up. I will agree with that. And James Altucher has his own podcast already. He's had Kasparov on his podcast a few times. Yay.
2,700. 101 moves.
That looked so easy. The way you did it.
It was 101 moves, so it wasn't easy.
I know.
Yeah.
You can't believe he played King G3, says Spencer Perrier.
Which move?
King G3.
You can't believe stuff. I mean, both moving instantly.
Allowing Queen F1.
Oh, yeah, that was bad. I think with my king on G5, I'm winning, theoretically. Let's see. How do I win that? I think this is winning anyway, but I probably wouldn't have figured it out. 0 mistakes. I think this is a win with my king here. Let's see. Analysis. Oh, this is a draw with my king here? Wow. I thought with my king there it was winning. This is winning, and then I didn't play Queen H1 here. I played this idiotic move, which also wins. Now Queen C6 wins. Now it's a draw. Yeah, here just Queen H1, and the game's over. And then and then Queen C6, I'm still winning, but I played here, and now it's a draw. I thought with King on G5, it's a win. Man, King anywhere doesn't win. My King's not close enough anywhere. I think if it's an H pawn, I'm winning. I think here I'm winning, because my King can get here, but I guess with the F pawn, I can't. Yeah, King G3 wasn't good, but okay, we didn't have any time on our clock. Let's see how badly I played this, because I was moving and pre-moving. Okay, queen f3 goes from 6 to 8. That's the right move. Mate in 7. That's still mate in 7. Still mate in 6. That's good. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Man, I played quick, though. You can't argue how fast I played. Yeah, all right. All right, so that wasn't so bad. Okay, now we do puzzles and we do this.
Yeah, unless you want to keep
Oh,
playing.
remember you were asking me, I can't look at my friend requests. And
Oh, I found them.
I mean, like, it's always been here for me. I put my thing over here.
They're
and
not.
their friend wants to be friends.
Yeah, I had to go somewhere else for it. I
Okay.
saw some other stuff there.
For me, it's always been here and it
club
still
things.
is. Nothing's changed.
I can show you upstairs.
Right.
Yeah.
But on mine, I mean, it's always been the same place.
Mhm.
I put my cursor over this and then it tells me all
Yeah,
the
that's where it used to be, but it wasn't
nonsense.
there.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you what I mean.
You probably have a better version. Do you want
Probably
this
not.
color or you like another color?
It doesn't matter to me.
If we separate the colors, maybe our YouTube person can figure some of the tricks out.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. What color do you want? Because these
Literally
puzzles
don't
are for
care.
you.
Blue. Is today the day Kurt died? Can't remember.
Kurt Cobain? It has to be Kurt Cobain. Who else is Kurt? Kurt Vonnegut's alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Kurt Vonnegut alive? I think he died.
I thought he died.
Hey,
Good night,
Siri.
Joel Cato.
Is Kurt Vonnegut alive? Because he can't be. He died 15 years ago. And when he died, he wasn't young. He was 85 when he died.
Yeah, I
So
thought
he
was
probably
pretty
wouldn't be
young.
alive now. He would be 100. Yeah. Kurt Vonnegut was in a movie.
Mm-hmm.
What movie? And he played Kurt Vonnegut. He played himself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Back to School.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let me explain Back to School very quickly.
But quickly.
Yeah. No. So Rodney Dangerfield's son goes to college, but he wants to drop out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is not a James Altucher story, so the movie goes on. And James would be like, great. Okay. But Rodney's like, no, you got to stay in school. And he's like, you don't understand. So Rodney says, okay. And he goes to school. He never went to college. So he goes to college with him at the same school. Rodney's a rich guy. He owns a lot of stores for big and tall people. So he's really busy with his business. He doesn't want to do schoolwork. So he just hires people to do it for him.
Yeah.
So there's a paper on Vonnegut he has to do. So he hires Kurt Vonnegut.
Oh, that's funny.
Vonnegut writes it, and then the person fails him and says, you obviously didn't write this. And you can tell whoever did write it, they don't know a damn thing about Vonnegut. So then Vonnegut shows up to before that, you see, he's like, hi, I'm Kurt Vonnegut, to write the paper. Mm-hmm. And then he's yelling on the phone later, I'm going to put a stop to the check and so forth. And Kurt Vonnegut never spoke to anybody ever. There's no public. He was always hiding. But somehow he was in this movie with a cameo, which doesn't make any sense. Mm-hmm. Anyway, not that I know anything about the movie. Yeah. Yeah, Spencer should know about Kurt Cobain. I saw a documentary. Ow. When I say documentary, not too documentary-ish. About a movie. It was a movie that purported to indicate perhaps Courtney Love killed Kurt Cobain. So I watched the movie, and at the end of the movie, they're like, yeah, I guess she didn't. I mean, like, that was the point of the movie, and they're like, all right, we're just making it up.
A little bit closer.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
That's annoying.
What?
I don't like all those conspiracy theories.
Right, but at the end, they're like, yeah, okay, maybe she didn't. Just kidding. All right, ready?
Yep.
You want to do the same 22 to 3,000?
Yeah, I can. But I will, warn you, I had 2 beers at Rockin' Taco.
Mm-hmm. But wait, are you insinuating you finished them both?
No, I never do, but,
No.
more than usual.
No.
I've got coffee to wake me up.
So typically, 3 beers, you're drunk. 2 beers, what about 2?
Just a little buzzy, tired.
But 3 beers for sure.
Yeah.
The 3 beer. Now, what about hard liquor? Then it's like Crazy Town, right?
I hardly ever drink
I know.
hard liquor.
But when you do, it's Crazy Town.
It makes me drunk and then I don't feel well.
Yeah,
the
hard
next
liquor,
day.
not for
I
Karen.
don't like hard liquor.
No.
I don't like wine.
So here's the problem with Karen is she physically has trouble drinking 3 beers. It's too filling.
fills me up.
She's like, I've had a beer. I can't have any more. Not because she feels bad. She feels full, right? It's sort of like with the risotto, right?
I don't know.
Last night in bed, I said, Does that feel good like the risotto? And she said, no, after the risotto, I feel full. Yeah.
What? Hey, right here. He's complaining you didn't see his joke.
Everything goes in one ear, not the other? What? I don't get it. I don't even get your joke.
What's your joke trying to learn?
I saw the joke, but I don't understand it. I mean, something.
That's how I feel sometimes.
What? Favorite taco place in Atlanta? Hey, we actually do have a favorite taco place. It's not a taco place, but they have tacos.
The Ola?
Ola,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like Ola.
Yeah. He shot himself in the head.
It's,
I don't remember how he died.
I think it might be a chain. I'm not sure if it's a chain.
I thought he drowned in a bathtub, but that's like everybody else. So, yeah. Hey, how did the NXS guy die? Did he drown or he hanged himself?
I thought he hanged himself.
Yeah, the NXS guy.
I thought he did.
How did
not
how did Anthony Bourdain die?
I don't know about him.
Yeah. Also, we'll never know. You think we'll ever know? Like we're gonna know? Like like how Bob Saget really died. I mean, like how he really died, because we don't know how he died. Yeah. Yeah. Because something happened. No. Like I don't. The official is like he hit his head, but like why? Was it like do? I'm walking in my home, and I hit my head, or was it some other stuff that we can't know about? Which is what I think, because the family said don't release
Hey, why
how
are
he
we
died.
we're getting different things for? So somebody, Mepex says autoerotic asphyxiation.
Farty Party says he drowned.
That's what I'm saying. We're getting different things.
And by Ron DeSantis. It's unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet it was mad embarrassing. If you're in a hotel room by yourself and you die by hitting your head, not too common.
Well,
It could have been foul play, too. It could have been he was in his room going la, 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 and somebody broke into his room and killed him. But that seems unlikely.
they've looked at the cameras. They've already said nobody.
Yeah, I don't think that's unlikely anyway. Who does that? Mm-hmm. You break into somebody's hotel room, you steal their stuff. You don't kill them. That's ridiculous. You wait till they're gone and take all their stuff.
All right, I want to do some chat.
Oh, I want to tell you guys something.
Some
Karen,
chats.
we can't talk about it, but Karen hasn't finished. We saw Uncut Gems last night with Adam Sandler. We've never seen it, and she's about an hour in. She has another hour.
It's
and
really good,
20
but I
minutes to
couldn't
go.
watch the end. I was too
Anyway, I watched the whole thing.
so I went to bed.
All right.
But
Okay,
I
I
am
got
going to
it.
watch it. It's pretty good.
When I said I got it, I was kidding.
All right, wait a minute. Let me just see. I don't have any brains
Delicious.
working.
To me, I don't see why this is a problem, so I have to think forever. There must be some trick I'm missing. Did anybody notice except me that black has tripled pawns? I'll bet you didn't. You didn't think triple pawns. Nobody thought that. Because they're so far away from each other. Sort of like Dire Straits. They're so far away from me.
Mm-hmm.
You know the song?
Yeah.
So far away from me. They're so far, you just can't see. They're so far away from me. Take those pawns. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm.
You already solved it?
Hmm?
So
I solved it right away, and I was like, this is too easy, so I
this
must
is
be
a weird
wrong.
one. Oh, okay, so what about Bishop F3?
Right.
Okay.
Bishop F3, take the G pawn, and then we go to the next puzzle.
So you didn't seem...
There must be some trick I don't
something
know
we're
about.
not knowing about.
Right. There's some there's some trick. All right. Take this. All right. Now I got to figure out why queening doesn't win and king takes knight doesn't win, because they both look like they win.
Mm-hmm. Don't say that when you figure it out.
Right. I haven't figured it out.
I know.
Oh, I figured it out. Okay. I know why you have to play one and not the other one. How do you feel about Levy's dog named after you? That seems unlikely that he thought, Ben Finegold, let's name our dog after him. That's probably not what happened. I didn't know his dog's name was Ben, but that's a good name. We need 18 subs to get to 1,300. That seems doable. You think it's doable? It's definitely doable. I'm giving you a raise. Thank you. His dog's name is Finegold. Well, then it might be named after me. It could be my brother, my dad, my daughter, my son. Just not Karen.
So I don't know. I mean, I guess I would just take the knight.
Yeah, but I mean, Benji's a famous dog. Yeah, there's a reason why you have to take the knight. If you queen, I said if, okay, knight f4 check. And irrespective of where the king goes, knight e6 check wins the queen. It doesn't matter where the white king goes. Because if you go here, here, or here, knight here is check. It's either check with the rook or it's check with the knight, and then you win the queen. So if you queen, knight f4 check, black's winning.
I don't see why. Say it again.
Wherever you move the king,
Yeah.
knight here is check, and it wins the queen.
Just show me. I can't see it.
Okay, I'll play the right move
Yeah.
and we'll solve it. Then I'll show
I
you.
just can't see
Right.
it.
Okay, now if
got the
I
answer
hold on,
now.
if I queen, okay,
Yeah.
and he takes this and I take this, it's stalemate. When it's a puzzle, I look for stalemate. When it's not a puzzle, then I fall into stalemate. So I have to make a rook because then it's not stalemate because you can go to B,
Right,
you can
right.
go here. That was 27-35. Okay, so bishop check. I think he played here for the stalemate. Okay, if I queen, okay, check.
Okay.
3 legal moves. That's all the legal moves. They all lose to knight here check. Sometimes it's check with the rook, and here it's check with the knight. And then you lose your queen. And any
Oh, for 2 for the knight.
yeah, you whatever you do, you lose your queen. So you can't queen. And then here, if you make a queen Karen, takes, forks the king and queen, and then if you take it, it's stalemate.
That part I saw.
So you have to make a
Didn't see
rook,
it.
and now if you do this, it's not stalemate because king b8. Always play king b8. Always play king b8. That's right. Yeah. So that's 27-35. That's a good puzzle. But you solved it. Bishop f3 takes, and then you said, You said, I'll just take the knight. You solved it. Everything you said was
Yeah,
right.
but I didn't understand it. That doesn't count. I got part of
It
it.
doesn't count if you say the right move and you don't understand it.
Yeah, that's correct.
You understood why your move won. You didn't understand why other moves didn't win. That's
right,
you still
but
understand it.
I get partial credit.
All right.
I didn't understand the
See,
puzzle.
when he played here, I was like, why is the puzzle still continuing? Is there a stalemate? But in my own games, I still stalemate.
I understood part of the
Because
puzzle.
I want to get to 2,700 exactly, then 2,800 exactly, then 2,850. And then technically, if I get to 2,850, Dominique Nishi is going to give me 2,850 in US dollars. That's what he
Yay.
said. Now, he might have meant to Ukraine. He might have meant 2,850 bits. He might have been kidding. But hopefully, if I ever get there, he might have meant you have to do it within a week. You can't do it 7 years later. Yeah, I don't know what he meant. But
That's true. Party in a game,
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter, or
Yeah.
that's all that matters. Is that I
all right.
got it right.
Okay, so for you at home, we're white. We're going this way, and black's going this way.
All right. Okay, wait to me. I was just reading the chat for a second. I think I spotted a troll, but we'll see. All right.
So I got it. You can go your own way, but as Kitty Kuo would say, do you stay your side? That's the important thing. I still haven't figured out if Kitty Kuo's Twitter is a joke or she's serious. I'm never going to know. Because if you guys tell me, I won't believe you. I think she's serious. That's what I think. I think when she types things that are incorrect, that she thinks that they're correct. I don't think she's like kidding. But I don't know. I'm not sure.
Who are you talking about?
There's a poker player who posts a lot. And what happens is she has a very, 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 very rich family. It's obvious. And she plays high stakes poker and travels all over the world, but she never wins. But she calls herself a professional poker player. But I think just her dad gives her millions of dollars.
Wow.
Because she's always like, I lost. I just bought a $20,000 car. I just got $1 million apartment. And I'm like, all right. everybody says like, well, yeah, your family's giving you money, obviously.
Maybe unless she's got sponsors or something.
Yeah, but not these. The sponsors wouldn't sponsor her that much.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, she types in broken Asian English, and it's so broken, it's like, is it a joke? Because she's lived in the U.S. for 100 years. But I think it's not a joke. I think it's just that's her English. She says it too. She's like, my English is bad, and you know. Anyway, she talks about a lot of poker hands, and she just got divorced from her husband for like 7 years, who was a good poker player.
I don't know this one.
This one's very hard.
I just can't.
No,
get it.
this one's very hard.
Okay.
Like that I solved it. You won't believe that I solved it.
All right.
Okay. Now pay attention.
I'm paying attention.
This is queening.
Right.
And your knight's hanging. And
Right.
you can't let either one of those happen. If you let either one of those happen, you're not going to win. So you take the pawn so it doesn't queen.
Okay.
Okay. Now you want a queen and you're down material. So you block the rook. So if he takes with the pawn, you queen. If he doesn't take it, you queen. You're going to queen. So he has to play rook takes knight.
Right.
Okay. Then you fork.
Oh.
Okay. Then you take, and when he plays king f7, you take and defend your pawn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
For me, that was sort of easy, but I don't know why. It just all went together.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know why that was easy for me. It was only 2352, but it should be harder than that. But the thing is, the reason I can solve that quickly is you're forced into it. Instead of saying, what's the right move? See, I have the beard for that. You guys, like Karen can't do that. Karen's like, what's the right move? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, forget about what the right move is. Let me tell you how to solve a puzzle. This is white to play and win. If he takes this, you're not going to win. If he queens, you're not going to win. And you can't stop them both. There's nothing you can do. Well, I mean, you got to stop queen. I mean, if he queens, you're going to lose. So the only way to do any of that is rook takes pawn. There's no other way to do it. That stops him from taking your knight right now.
I was looking at
Right.
that.
And
I
then
couldn't get there.
And then this is winning for black, except white can go here and play f4 check, which I saw pretty quickly. Otherwise, I resign. Well, I don't resign. Actually, knight h4 is a draw. Rook takes f4. Oh, this is funny. f4 check, king here is a draw? Why is that a draw? I want to see why this is a draw. It's not a draw. I think this is winning. I think the engine's wrong. Yeah, now the engine's saying black's much better. This might be a draw, but okay, obviously white's not going to win. So then I found knight e5, and then I was so happy that I could play f4 takes. I knew that was the right answer because it was funny. That like in this position, only this wins. So yeah. So for me, it was like black has all these threats. How do I stop them all? Hey, look at those funny tactical tricks. And then, then so forth. Yeah.
That was too hard for
If you have a beard, you go,
What
hey,
was
look,
the
it's the
rating?
Las Vegas. You did it. You set it up good. The Nightbot.
What's the rating for that one?
It was only 2352, but it should be harder than that. That was c'est pas facile. I've forgotten how to go to the next one. I guess this way. All right. Okay, I got it. It's rook g1 check, king takes rook, queen g2 mate.
Wait, don't do that. I can't see
It was a
what's
joke.
going on.
It was
I know,
it was
I
a
can't see
joke.
what's going on?
This looks like I'm playing a 10-second game. My king's on a5. This looks like a typical game for me. All right, so there, carry the 1, carry the 2, carry the Fisher. Oh. I had it solved and I was like, what do I do here? And then I was like, oh. All right. Okay, well, I know the answer now because I know why I was wrong. Oh, you got the Carrie Fisher reference. So most of you have heard of Carrie Fisher because of Star Wars. Some of you, not many, know that Carrie Fisher was in Blues Brothers. She was the guy always chasing John Belushi and blowing up his building and shooting at him and stuff. Okay. But do you know who her parents are? And if you do know who her parents, like, have you heard of them if I tell you? And the answer is no. Most of you, if I just say their names, you're like, I don't know who those people are. And those people are famous. And Karen knows who they are. But you guys are like, I never heard of those people. Boo, boo, etc. Bobby Fischer is correct, except you spelled Fisher wrong. Right, Debbie Reynolds and Eddie Fisher. Very good. Yeah. But you guys are like, who's Eddie Fisher? You know, who's Debbie Reynolds? And then I choke on my rage. So can we agree or disagree, it doesn't matter which one, on what percentage of the Grammys was lip synced? Is it 100% or 90%? Those are the only options you get. Do you think anybody wasn't lip syncing at the Oscars? Because it could be it's only 90%. Then, 105%. God damn. 83% easy. That's correct. They did die pretty similar. Yeah. Will Smith was lip syncing. Bam. Oh, snap.
Darn, I couldn't get it. See there.
I have a tough question for you, not related to this puzzle. I have a serious question. I'm not kidding. Do you think Will Smith is more talented as a musician or an actor? Exactly.
I don't know his music enough, so I'd have to say.
And you still don't know the
It
answer.
pains me to say it, but probably actor. But
He's a musician, not really. He like raps in a non-rapping way and steals all the music that he uses. I mean, they pay for it. He's not stealing it, but he doesn't have his own music. I guess he's not really a musician in the technical sense of making music and singing.
hey, I don't know this.
So
one.
yeah, it's still, he's better at music than at acting. Oh, no. He doesn't really rap either. He just sort of talks slowly and in a boring way. And then the music is all from other songs. So I don't know. What, you give up? So the only question is, do you play this check or this check? That's the only
So
question.
I was like in Queen H1,
Mm-hmm. Then King E2, obviously.
and then that was where I was confused, and the only thing I could come up with was Queen H5.
Right. Now, here's why this is better. Here's why.
Okay.
After King here, Queen here, they're going to play F3, but forget about that. After King F1, if your Queen's on H5, I don't know what to do. If my Queen's on G4, I do know what to do. So imagine you check here, you play Queen G4 check, King here, now what do you do? So it's this position, but your Queen's here. It's this position, and your Queen's on G4, and it's your move. There's a move that wins.
Oh, Bishop G2.
Bishop G2 wins immediately.
Okay.
Right. Then King G1, Bishop F3 check, and Queen G2 mate. It's like one of the, you've seen it in the puzzles.
Yeah,
check,
I've seen
check,
it.
mate.
I just
So that's why this doesn't work, because he can play King F1, you don't have a follow-up. Now I had to refute F3. And I wasn't refuting it immediately because I couldn't mate. And then I realized taking all of his pieces is also good. But I hadn't thought of that. I thought, where's the mate? I can take all of his pieces. Then I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so here, 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 here. And I got to this position. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't find a mate. And then I realized his rook's hanging. And I was like, oh, I can just take all his pieces. There we go. Yeah.
yeah.
Now I'm up the exchange and a pawn, and I have two passed pawns. And if he takes with the bishop, I can check it with another pawn. It doesn't matter. I'm winning anyway. That was 2260, but I think it was harder than that.
That felt harder. You got it, Party
Yeah.
Party? I just couldn't get it.
Party is 2260. No wonder he got it.
Getting Jiggy.
Okay, Getting
Okay.
Jiggy is not a good song, and none of the music is original. It's just other music that he's using. I mean, if you put like other music with me, I could sing It's Raining Ben, and you guys would enjoy that, but you wouldn't call me a musician. And I am singing. The one video I have before the stream starts, if you compare that video to anything Will Smith did, you'd probably rather listen to me. Because I have good music too, because we stole it. Just like Will Smith does. And I'm actually singing. I'm not singing well, but Will Smith just talks about stuff. He raps in a very gentle way. That's not what rap is supposed to be. Hello.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
No,
It's a little
Will
loopy.
Smith, it's not that most of his songs are samples. They all are the whole song. Sometimes a song has like 10 seconds of Led Zeppelin, then it has its own stuff, like Beastie Boys, for example. Will Smith is just 100% other people's music. I don't think he can read and write music. And he doesn't sing. He talks, and it's sort of like rap, but not really. It's a hip hop. I don't know what it is. It's just not good.
Will Smith slaps though. That's
Right,
rude.
Will Smith's not good. He's good at slapping. He did. Now, on the other hand, imagine you were on stage, and somebody slapped you really hard and you didn't expect it. You might fall to the ground.
Yeah, that would hurt.
He like moved a little bit and was right back, and he's like, "Why'd you slap
He's
me?"
a tough guy.
So I don't know. I don't know if Will Smith's even slapping that good. I don't know. Slap happy. Okay.
Well, I think
Will Smith is just a produced person. I could be produced also. You might think I'm a good singer, but I'm not. Although I did sing in high school in the choir, and I was in musicals. But it's not I'm not the one on trial here.
I was listening at the Rock Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot how auto-tuned Maroon 5 is sometimes. Terrible.
He was preparing for that his whole life, Chris Rock. Now, if somebody said something about you didn't like and you were mad, should I go up there and slap them?
No.
What? But I'd have your back.
No.
Would you go up and slap them?
No.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to let other people have their moment, and you go punch them at the after party
Damn.
if you got to punch.
Will Smith isn't the worst actor in the world. He's a better actor than musician. Because I don't even think he's a musician. I don't think he sings or plays any instruments or writes songs or writes music. I don't think he does any of that. So he's a musician like I am. Except mine's funnier than his. I mean, like the song Miami, he goes, ha-ha. That's part of the song, ha-ha. That's several times he goes
Hey,
there.
I want to do another puzzle.
He's not even singing in the Miami song. Other people are singing. Terrible. Also, the song has the worst lyrics of all time. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Frankly, he's terrible, but he's worth $400 million, so give him a break. All right, you're black, and black's going this way,
Hey, which thing are you quoting me on?
and white's going this way.
Doe. Which thing are you quoting me on? Whatever it is, you can quote me, but I just don't know what it is. Well, I got to look at the puzzle now, so I'll have to check in a minute on what you're quoting me on.
Ha-ha. By the way, Will Smith is a better singer. I've never heard him sing because he doesn't sing in his songs. He's a better singer than DJ Jazzy Jeff is an actor. Man, if you want to learn how not to act, you're like, how could I be the worst actor who ever lived? Watch any Fresh Prince with DJ Jazzy Jeff and then watch him act. I've never been so angry. Or I think I got it. Let's see. Definitely seems like I got it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, jazz, I can make up jazz. Do, 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 do. That's just Mary Had a Little Lamb. All right. D, 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 D. You just replace do's with D's. Don't. Snake jazz is one of my favorite.
So wouldn't it just be rook g8?
Yeah, you have to keep analyzing.
Okay. And
Okay,
then,
so king f5, rook takes rook, king takes pawn. If you lose that pawn, you're not going
Right,
to win.
I
So this
agree.
is the key move. So we'll get to it.
Okay.
And
I agree
if
with
this
all
is
that.
this is the key move. This move and only this move wins.
Let's see.
And I analyzed the wrong move first. I couldn't win. Then I analyzed the right move, and I was like, oh, that wins. So. Yeah, rook ain't going to beat a knight. Not ever, not never.
Let's see. Make sure that you don't get checked.
By the way, Adam Sandler, if he's being nonstop funny, isn't that too funny? Adam Sandler's like a TV comedian. If he's on SNL, he's funny. But if he's in a movie and the whole movie he's supposed to be funny, that's not good. What he is good at is not being funny. So he was good in Uncut Gems, and he was also good in Reign Over Me. Reign Over Me, he was great. It wasn't funny at all. There's no funny. And this reminds me a lot of Robin Williams. Okay,
So wouldn't it
Robin
just be-
Williams is good on TV for 10 minutes, but not in a movie. However, Robin Williams is good in a movie if he's not being funny. Good Will Hunting, and then what's the movie in Alaska where they can't sleep? Insomnia. Now, Insomnia got terrible reviews, but I liked it. But Robin Williams is great. He's like the scary, and also, hold on, Robin Williams was really good in Law and Order. He was a scary mother, you know
He was
what?
good in the- Hey, look.
Yeah.
Rook d1.
But when he's funny, then, like 10 minutes of funny, then let's watch somebody else.
Yeah.
Problem with rook d1 is knight b3. Attacking your pawn, you agree.
Yeah.
And then you can't play king c5 because it's illegal.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to play d3, then my king chases your pawn. And it's going to be like the Lasker game, which was rook and pawn versus king and knight, except I have an extra pawn. And that was a draw also. I'm sure you're familiar with that. Edward Lasker had a rook and pawn, and Emmanuel Lasker had a knight. And the knight drew because Emmanuel Lasker was world champion. And Eddie he lived to be old, but still.
I don't. Help me out here.
Okay, so if it's not here and the guy's threatening this,
Well, I mean, king c5. but
king
just
c5 I
check.
check, and then I can take the pawn
That's still what we
probably.
just had.
Although, just a second. I didn't see king c5. Now I don't know. Let me think about that.
And if you-
King c5 check, king here, knight takes rook check. Does that mean that my move is wrong and king c5 is right? Let me see, because my move's right.
Oh, you check the king away from the knight. After.
Yeah, I don't know.
checks
I
the
don't
pawn.
know why your move's not right. Maybe my move is wrong. It's possible. It's possible after king c5, white can play f4 and just try to draw that position, and then push his f pawn, and maybe that's a draw. Maybe that's a draw. It has to be because otherwise the puzzle wouldn't make any sense. So I don't think it's king c5, but I can't tell you why. I just like my move better.
Okay.
Um,
We'll go ahead and do it.
but it could be you're right and I'm wrong. I don't see refutation of my move. After king c5, I could play f4, and then I could just keep pushing like you're doing. And then why do you win? I have a pass pawn. You have a pass pawn. Yeah, all right.
What's your move?
My move is rook here.
Okay.
That attacks the knight. When the knight moves, I'm pushing my pawn, and your king can't come closer because my rook is here. So I thought after rook here, you're going to move your knight, and I'm just going to keep pushing it until you sack your knight and I win. So I thought this was right, but this, we're going to look at that. And if this is wrong, then you're right.
Okay.
And if I'm right, then we're going to look at your move and see why it's not right, because I don't know. Yeah, my move was right, because it looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay, I want to see why your move doesn't win. But I knew my move won, but your move looks close. Okay, so this is the only drawing move. And then this is the only drawing move. Oh, if you play king here, I check. And you just dancing around your pawns. You have to go here.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I understand that. And then f4, like I said, and just keep pushing the f pawn. And somehow this is a draw.
Oh, now you're blocking the pawn too.
Yeah, the engine says this is a draw. Yeah, that's why it's a draw. It's hard. Yeah, that's not easy. But rook here is just queening the pawn. So that was 24-25. Yeah, you attack the knight, and then when you push the pawn, your rook is stopping the king, and you're gaining a tempo attacking the knight. And problem with rook d1 compared to rook g2 is it stops you from queening because your rook is there. So rook here, I can just queen. Rook here, now I'm stopping my own pawn.
Yeah, you're in the way.
If my rook was here now, I could play here and here. And then the engine says draw.
Hey, did we get a raid?
We got a raid a long time ago from Bartholomew after I said his name. I said, who else is streaming? And I'm like, John Bartholomew. And then John Bartholomew raided me.
Well, maybe he's just in the chat. Somebody gave him a shout out.
Hey, Lost Forever
Yay.
3 subscribed. I can tell you if we just got raided without the chat telling us.
Saying that he was.
Because I have this. And the answer is fries.
He's in the chat.
Lost Forever 3 resubscribed for 3 months. And nobody rated us. But John rated us like an hour and a half ago.
He's just hanging out in the chat.
Really? Why would he do that?
You know, bored.
How do you know he's hanging on chat? Did he say something?
You can just look.
He would never say something.
You can just see.
He would never watch. Oh, there he is. He probably just has his computer on me because he rated me, and then he's like gone. You know,
Possibly.
he's probably having a coffee somewhere. He likes coffee. Yeah. So if I die and you're like, Bartholomew or Naroditsky, Bartholomew likes coffee. So forth.
All right, let's do another one.
But I like the way that Danya complained indirectly that everybody's cheating in Title Tuesday. That was good.
Who won?
Sometimes they have 2 Title Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Well, this doesn't seem very hard. And so on. I'm trying to find some tricky defense for white, but I don't see it. Yeah.
I don't see. I mean, there's that fork on F3 with the knight.
Yeah, so how do you get there?
You know, knight D4.
This threatens the rook.
Right.
Then you'd fork.
Yeah.
So, and like,
That
there's
seems too easy.
nothing else could be the answer. Nothing else makes any sense.
I know, just saying.
All right, so let's see what the trick is. H4 check. So that means out of this move, this move, this move, this move, and this move, only one wins.
Okay.
Interesting, if true. Okay, I understand why only one wins now. But yeah, this will be tough for you. 2,600 viewers. What else? Yes, we've made many jokes on Twitter about how he looks like the coach of the Rams. Put it in H. Have any ideas?
No, I'm looking.
All right. Well, you have to figure out why some moves are wrong. So make a move and be like, what does white do? So white's rook is attacked, and this is a fork that's coming. So white's going to have to move his rook away and do something good. So if you move your king backwards, I can check and then take your rook. And then I can
Right.
stop that. And the problem with king g4 is this pins the knight, so you can't play knight f3 check. Therefore, the answer is
King H5.
right, because then the rook doesn't have anywhere good to like do
Okay.
anything.
I was looking at exactly what you were saying, trying to figure out which square.
Yeah, king here, rook here,
But
and
I
king
didn't-
back. I check,
Hang on.
and then I can.
So I didn't see the pin though from
Oh,
rook
king
B4.
g4 here. Yeah, yeah. Then yeah. So you have to go here. So this is funny. If you trade rooks and then do the fork, and you take the rook, I play b7, and you can't stop the pawn.
Right.
So you don't take the rook because there's no reason to. All right.
I saw that.
24-10. Yeah, that was good. No, that was a good puzzle.
Yeah, at the end, you gotta let me try to see it too before you give the answer. I did see it though, at the end.
All right. I thought I had it, but I was wrong. Damn.
Man, that quick.
Okay, now I have it. Yeah, I thought I had another answer that didn't work. Now I have an answer that does work.
I have an answer. Let me just flesh out the details. Let's see, check. And then this will take.
Looks like a Sicilian. Could be a French, but probably a Sicilian.
And then they might go there, lock it. And then I just go back again. So I think the first move maybe is knight g3.
Has to be. Yeah, you're down a rook and all your pieces are hanging.
And then maybe queen h6.
Right. Yeah, this is when I thought I solved it. I couldn't solve it originally. I played the wrong move here.
Here I was a little confused because they're going to block with the rook after you go bishop d4.
Or with the knight.
I didn't even see the knight.
Right. Then I said that doesn't work. I said, oh, this works. I got to this position like, oh.
Okay, let me just look another moment. Let's see.
Now, even though white is up a ton of material here, black has the two bishops. What else? And white played f3.
Let's see.
So black has two bishops. White played f3. Black wins. Doesn't matter that white's up 50 pieces.
Okay. So probably bishop takes g3. Yeah.
Oh boy, free rook.
Queen h2.
Right?
And then queen h1.
2201. Now, in this position, if they play king g1, which they didn't, they took the knight. Okay? You only have one way to win here, but it's nice. There's only one move that wins.
Okay, I heard you. Let me see.
You heard me.
Let's see if I check. Could go there.
Yeah, I'm going to the high school this weekend. We're leaving on Thursday, so I won't stream Thursday to Sunday. And when I teach kids, I used to tell them about the two bishops, and the kids would run away screaming. But these kids are in high school, so some of them can handle the two bishops, and some of them can't. So you got to teach them about other stuff. When they hear two bishops, they get really upset. So you got to talk about something else. Man, parents get mad.
Let's see. Not sure which check is better. Let's see. Darn. Let's see. So I think queen e3.
Queen e3 is the second best move.
Well,
it's the same check, but not with your queen.
Well, the reason I didn't like, you're talking about bishop?
Yeah, because your queen's pinning the rook.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so this is better because you're using all three of your pieces.
Right, okay. Yeah,
Play here,
that
then
makes sense.
This guy's out in the cold.
That makes sense.
Right, now, rook f2 is illegal because it's pinned. And king h1's illegal. So there's one legal move here.
Knight f2.
Right, and now, continue.
Knight e2.
Uh-huh.
And then queen f1. Yeah, I couldn't get there on this one.
Yeah, that's why instead of playing king g1, they took, and they made you find bishop g3 and this other mate. But this is funny. This is like when I say never play f3. One of the reasons is it gives away the dark squares, and white already lost his dark squared bishop, obviously, for this rook. And when I have a dark squared bishop, and you have pawns on white squares, and you don't have a white squared bishop, even though white's up 700 pieces, can't defend the dark squares. It's like half the board I own, even though I have no pieces on the board. And these pieces are doing Vishwa nothing. These,
I looked. I had 2 beers,
Nothing.
so I am tired.
nothing.
Not gonna
Also,
lie.
she had 2 beers. What else? Man, I just thought, yay, it's 10:30.
I
I'm
went
gonna stop
out.
at 11, but I'm not stopping until 12.
I went out,
No.
and so it is true that I had a couple of beers, but I'm gonna push through.
Yeah, it's only an hour and 25 minutes more.
Telekawa. Hey, I was thinking.
Arby's?
What do you guys think about? I was thinking we could do like a book club.
The person who donates the most gets to choose the book.
That's
Oh,
true.
snap.
I like not every time, but like it's just part of this stream. We do like an hour of book club, then a tournament, and then maybe twice a week. Yeah, like a chess book club. So I was thinking I want to do that.
Yeah, like
book.
I go over the book like Karen and Spencer used to do
Yeah.
on their streams.
100 game. I want to do 100 in games. Everybody must know, or whatever it's called. I want to do that one first.
100. I'm gonna do a different book. 100 end games that I forgot.
And so
forgot.
we'll make it super fast because we'll set up the positions beforehand. We being me. But yeah. See, I thought it was a good idea.
Is there more coffee?
Yeah. Does that mean I have to go?
No. I'm just waiting for you to say, like, oh, I'll get it.
Oh, I can get it.
All right, do you want more?
No, but I need to go to the restroom anyway.
Oh.
So you can talk to chat for a minute.
Okay.
You would love a book club? Yeah, I would love a book club. People loved the book club that I did with Spencer.
You guys don't realize not only did Karen bring me this coffee,
Yeah.
but earlier today, she brought me a Perrier.
I
that
did,
was a
and,
surprise.
And coffee this morning.
I was awake this morning?
I thought.
That doesn't sound like me.
Maybe that was last night.
Yeah, that was last night. Yeah.
Can you have coffee too? Yeah, if it doesn't keep, I don't know what time of day it is where you are, but if you like it, go for it, unless you're, 12.
I think they want coffee from here, not their own coffee.
Yeah. Dvoretsky Crying
Yay,
Manual 5th
thanks,
edition.
SP671
So yeah, I
for
think you guys are
continuing
going
the
to
sub.
love the book club. We're going to have a book club.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back.
He's on the West Coast,
Let me see.
7:30 where he is.
Who?
The guy you said, I don't know what time it is. This is my coffee
Oh.
cup.
Oh,
You can give me another one if you want, but I'll
Yeah,
take this
let me
one's
see.
easier. Hey Siri, how did the Hawks trounce the Raptors? I hope. Oh. No, but the Hawks won 5 in a row. They always lose to the Raptors. Hawks don't do well against the Raptors. They can't handle Siakam. Siakam's too good. Let's see. Hawks were up after the first quarter. Then they lost the next 3 quarters. Siakam, 31 points, 13 rebounds, 6 assists. Barnes, 19 points, 14 rebounds. Barnes? Come on. And Van Vliet only got 12 points and 2 boards. They got 9 assists. Boucher, 18 points? Terrible. Hey, they have a T. Young on their team, but he's not as good as our T. Young. Let's see. Trae Young, 26 points, 4 rebounds, 15 assists. Can't complain about that. Capella, 14 rebounds. Bogdanovich, 19 points, 9 rebounds. Herder, 21 points. Good, good. Okongwu, 0 points. What kind was 0? That's not good. Boo. Come on, Okongwu. TLC's not very good. I'm not sure why he's a starter. Yeah, the Hawks always score more than 100, and their opponents always score more than 100. That's how the Hawks do it. But it didn't work out this game. But like in the last 18 games, the Hawks are like 16-2 at home. That was in Toronto, that game. I mean, they had to leave the country to play. Give them a break. Etc. Hey Siri, are the Suns crushing the Lakers?
The Suns face the Lakers at 10:30 p.m.
Oh, they just started. The Suns and the Lakers. There's like right now. Also, Spencer is streaming, so if he's streaming at midnight, I'll rate him. An item is out of stock for your upcoming delivery. Thanks. It's hard to get Perrier here. They're always out of stock. Temporarily unavailable. Man, terrible. It's good that we're leaving for like Foxwoods and we're leaving for Memphis, because then all the Perrier that I order that I don't get, I don't really need it. Because I'm getting Perrier Friday, and we're not even going to be here. So then when I get back, I'll have a lot of cans of Perrier. And then when we go to Foxwoods, they won't deliver Perrier because they're out of it, which is fine, because I'm not here. So it's all working out, all these traveling. Since I have 5 emails, now I have 0. Terrible. All right. The hype train is close. Yay, thanks, Dankel. I will buy myself a Perrier. Yeah. Gary the Gray ASMR gifted a sub, putting us into the hype train, our second hype train. Hooray. Possibly our third. Is this our third hype train? It should be. I don't think it is, but it should be. Yeah, it might be. One of our hype trains was at level 2 when it stopped. I don't remember another hype train, so I think this is our second. Yeah, hype trains are good. Yay, thanks, Wes. You're the best. Now, Wes, for future reference, if you donate 1 cent to do more, 100 instead of 99, then you get emotes. And it helps the hype train more. Like when the hype train's over and it gives the people who donated emotes, you get one if you donate 100 instead of 99. I don't know why that is, but that's the way Twitch set it up. Am I playing in the US Open this year? We haven't thought until August, so I don't know. I never play in the US Open. The last US Open I played in was when? 2008 or 9. So I haven't played in US Open in 13 years. You probably meant the US Championship, but you guys confused them. Thanks, Wes. Yeah, now you're going to get emotes. 99. I like 99. I'm just trying to get you some more emotes. Emotes that nobody uses. I've tied for first in the US Open twice, in 1994 and 2007. One was in suburban Chicago, I think Rosemont, and the other one was in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, suburban Philly. What's funny is I went to that hotel again. They had a US Open there, and I played in the state senior championship tournament. It was the same hotel in 2007 and 2021, and I did terribly this time. So I guess I was better in 2007. Rudy Russo, 100 centidues. Thank you. 99. Coffee. We have Starbucks coffee, and we make it in a coffee maker, and then I drink it. Karen puts cream and sugar. I have it black. I used to have cream and sugar when I was like a teenager or 20s, but for the last 30 years or so, I've had it black. Yeah, I don't see any reason to put stuff in the coffee. Black coffee is fine. And it's less calories, better for you. Sugar's terrible for you, frankly. All right, we need 200 centidues, maybe 250 to get to level 2. Might be 250. I'm not sure. 11%. Might be. Karen's very gingerly coming downstairs. That means she has my coffee. Thanks, Rudy Russo. All right, we need 100 centidues more to get to level 2. Or even 99 might do it. 99 probably do it. Thank you. Oh, you filled it up a lot, too.
Yeah.
Good. Thanks, Dr. Krieger, for gifting a sub. We got a train going.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's frankly delicious. Yeah.
Thanks,
Aisling the Anarch, for the 5 subs, putting us at level 4 probably, I'm guessing.
Yay.
Might be 3. I think it's 4.
Hikaru drinks instant coffee.
It's a good thing my mom's not here. She's alive, but she's not here watching the stream. If you told her that Hikaru drinks instant coffee,
Hey, Dunkel. Yeah, we have a French press somewhere. We don't use it, though.
to me, instant coffee's fine. But my mom is like instant coffee, and then she has to go on a rant. So
I used my French press when I went camping a few times.
yay, middle of level 3. Thanks, Finegold.
Filter coffee or pad coffee? What's pad coffee, Leonard?
Maybe he means those coffee things. Are those pads? And then you like that All Toucher has the little
don't know. I
thing.
didn't
Yeah,
see 'em.
they're little coffee things, and then you poke a hole in it, and then you make 1 cup of coffee,
I didn't see
like
them.
Keurig or whatever.
Oh, Keurig.
Yeah. Maybe that's what he
Yeah, I
means.
don't like those at all.
No.
I don't like those at all.
Turkish coffee is strong. God damn. Great Turkish coffee at this Middle Eastern place in St. Louis. It's like the cup is this big and it's too strong. I like that. Pod? Yeah, pod instead of pad. It was a
Oh,
typo.
pod. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
those. I don't like those.
15 O'Click. Go O'Click.
I'm real picky about coffee.
Even worse is Colfie. When she has Colfie, it has to be just right.
Please do a
Thanks,
dab.
Will B.
I don't do dabs.
300 centages. No self-respecting Southerner uses instant grits. Such a thing
I
exists.
agree, Will B. They're gross.
I'm a bee.
I don't. You can tell. I can tell the difference. I do not eat instant grits now because it's almost like sandy or something. They're just. It's not. It's gross. No, I love grits, but instant grits are pretty horrible.
Usually when we go to the Greek place,
Yeah.
Vas Cuisina, I get the French press coffee at the end.
Oh. Grits are gross.
Delicious.
I love grits.
Thanks, Wes. Sure, we'll make an Evans Gambit video pretty soon too.
I like to mix grits with scrambled eggs. I'm not going to eat just grits without something.
Do you get grits
in
at
it.
Waffle House?
Yeah.
You get grits and scrambled eggs and toasts and something else.
Sometimes
hash browns. Yeah.
depending how hungry I am. Sometimes bacon.
Mm-hmm.
I love Waffle
Have you
House.
now? Let me ask you this question: in your life, have you ever gone to Waffle House and eaten all your food?
Yeah. And I thought you were going to ask me
Have
had I had a waffle
have I
there.
seen it?
I don't know. I've been eating at Waffle House my whole life.
Yeah, but I never saw you finish your food.
I
You're always like,
definitely
I'm full, rawr. And then you tell me how much you ate.
Yeah, real grits and eggs, definitely. I have to have grits either with butter, but preferably I don't need butter in them. I just want some scrambled eggs to mix it with.
Last time we went to Waffle House, I told the server that I was a vegan. And you know what she said? Kiss my grits. I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Krieger gifted a sub. Hooray.
What are grits made of?
Exactly.
It's corn, right? Hominy. Isn't it corn?
I wasn't sure what grits were made of, so I asked Elton John. You know what Elton John said?
Harmony.
No, that's not funny. He said, hominy, hominy.
I was right,
And then he said it
corn.
like 10 times. Oh. Fen Beingold.
I gotta ask the Southerners out there, or anybody out there. So when I was growing up, we didn't always have, sometimes we struggled financially, and my mom would take the grits, and she didn't just throw out the grits. If there were leftover grits from the breakfast, she'd put them in a plastic Tupperware cup in the refrigerator, and then the next day it would be in a little log, and she'd slice them up and fry them. Grit patties. Has anybody had grit patties?
Did your mom make it up, or she
I
said
don't
somewhere
know.
else? Thanks, Fen Beingold, for the 100 cent to do's and
you
for the
called
quip.
them grit cakes? She called them grit patties. Yeah, you don't throw out grits. That's what I'm saying.
All right, now what tastes better, grits or oatmeal or cream of wheat? And what's the difference between cream of wheat and grits?
I'm not an oatmeal person.
Are cream of wheat and grits similar, or they're not similar? Because they look similar.
I don't like oatmeal.
It looks similar.
I don't like oatmeal. Grit patties fried in bacon grease. Yeah, that's probably how she cooked them.
I haven't had cream of wheat in like 30 years.
That's great. I just can't eat any of that.
All right, we're confusing the chat. Ready?
We'd be the loveliest neighbors in the world.
That's what you think. Okay, ready?
You would hate us.
Man, our
except the
neighbor came
dogs.
over here and yelled at us, yelled at me, told me I sucked.
We're hated.
He was talking about my chess.
We're the most hated on the street, except for the neighbor behind us loves us because he has 2 dogs that are also annoying.
Ready?
Everybody else
We
hates
did this
us.
before. I think twice.
I told Ben just to tell that old guy next time he comes over and complains about the dogs to never come on our property again. I had to block him on my
Didn't
phone.
Elvis eat peanut butter and fried banana sandwich? I think that's what Elvis liked. We're going to go to Memphis in a couple of days, so I'll let you know.
I'm tired of that guy coming over.
We're leaving in 2 days. Thanks, Photon Dream. We're almost to level 5, guys. You guys are having a good one. That's it. Thanks, Rudy Russo. Yeah, we had this one a couple times. Go, Karen.
Darn. Let me just look for a moment. Seems like you got to try to C and E pawns, maybe. Do a little tango. Let me just see here.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich with bacon. Yeah, bacon's terrible. You all should be ashamed. Thanks, Wes. 200 centidues. We're getting close to level 5. It almost never happens.
Doesn't really work. Let me try something else. All right. Let's
Yay,
see.
thanks, Gary the Gray ASMR, for the 3 gifted subs. Level 5. All right, now Gary is a character on which cartoon show?
I don't know. Trying to do
SpongeBob. Go, Gary the Snail. He's the Garyest. Also, he's the Wrath of God. Yeah. A Gary, the Wrath of God. Will Fen Finegold do a dab if she gets it right? I'm Ben Finegold. Fen Finegold's somebody else. Yeah, killing pigs and eating them is terrible. Pigs are smarter than your dogs. And some people do kill dogs and eat them, and you guys find that like repulsive. But killing cows and pigs is the same thing. They're animals. They're alive, and you kill them because you're hungry. Boo, boo. Hope you're all ashamed.
Darn, I can't quite figure it out. So I'm not sure. I think the first move is C5.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Okay.
Stop thinking about what you want to do. Think about what black wants to do. If it was black to move, what would he play?
Let me see. I don't even know.
This was recommended by Jim Morrison.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, black wants to play B3. You have to take it.
Okay.
And then D3. And then you're not doing so good.
Yeah.
Then G4's coming, and you might lose. So you have to stop B3, then you just win at your leisure. Because black can't do anything here. Black can play
So
B3, but that's it.
So white goes B3?
Yeah, because black's in Zugzwang here. Like, if he moves his king away,
Yeah.
it's hard to move anything else. Then I play H4, and your whole king side's destroyed. And I'm already up a pawn. So if I play B3, he has like no move. Then you can play your C5 later. But C5 B3 isn't winning. Yeah, so B3.
So let me. Can you show what happens? If
Right,
you
let's look
don't
at
play?
C5. Yeah, then B3. Now black's winning. Yeah, this says that black's winning here. Truth hurts. Yeah, what's going to happen is
You have to move away from
right.
the E-pawn.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to play G4.
Oh.
No. E-pawn, you can queen this. You're going to play G4. You can't take twice on G4 because this queens. So if I play like here, for example, okay, what black's going to do is play G3, check F3, and he's going to push all of his pawns, and your king can't stop them both. So let's say I go here, for example. I don't know. G3 here, D2 here, F3. And those pawns are queening.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. So actually, if you don't play B3, black's winning. Yeah, B3 wins. B3 wins. Oh, this says the king E2 draws, but I mean that's a ridiculous move. Yeah, you have to see B3, D3, and then G4, and
Yeah,
black's coming through.
I couldn't see. So
Yeah.
before, what do you think the rating is, if you had to guess?
2450,
All right.
2712.
27-12.
Well, it was easier for me because I solved it twice already.
Yeah.
I mean, I solved it the first time, then I remembered.
remember seeing it.
This is the third
but I
time for me.
Yeah, maybe I'll remember it next time now. Third time's the charm.
But I did solve it the first time I had it.
You did?
Yeah.
Ben, have you studied poker with
Or
a
are you
solver?
cool? No, I'm not. We very rarely play poker, and you don't need to study with a solver to play in the 1-2 games we play with. To win in the 1-2 games we play with, you fold every hand. Then when you have aces or kings, you go all in, and then you're profitable doing that.
You thought it was easier than that, yes?
Yeah, the 1-2 games are weak. People don't play well. People just are calling stations all the time. Terrible. Yeah, it's hard to solve for when playing with these, Rufus and Doofus.
Wait, what's a solver?
You can make solvers for any kind of situation you're in poker where there's an optimal way of playing. So it used to be called GTO, Game Theory Optimal, and the version that Dominic has, which he made up, is DTO because he's Dominic. So, and you put in the situation like I have king queen off, 3 guys fold to me. It's me and the 2 blinds, and what am I supposed to do in like a 1-2 game? And it's really good for heads up. If you're heads up, just you and somebody else, it's really accurate.
Is it a computer program? I'm confused about what it is.
Yeah, you use a program to
okay.
make right.
That's all you
and there
can
are
say.
solvers, and a lot of them are wrong. And then Dominic gets furious.
Yeah,
Dominic's
it's
never
an
been so
engine
mad.
is what it is.
Right, Dominic is always mad, but he's extra mad when other people put out solvers. He's like, "That's just wrong. Everything's wrong." He's furious.
Let's do another puzzle.
Yeah.
And you guys can chat while I look at it.
Okay. Yeah, I want to play 2-5. I don't think Karen would let me.
No.
See?
Nope.
We've solved this too. That's why I know the answer.
If
Yeah.
the performance were better at the lower level, then we could move up. The performance is not anywhere good enough to warrant going to more money. So many things attacking.
And in my opinion is irrelevant because I'm not, I mean, I do chess stuff. I don't care about poker as much. I'm not spending my whole life on poker. But my opinion is solvers work better and are more important for tournament situations, especially final tables and heads up and 3-way action than, cash game, where you're playing with. See, if you're at a final table, usually almost all of the players are very good in a tournament at a final table. But if you're playing a cash game 1-2 or 2-5, you're playing with the degenerate. I mean, you're just playing random people. It's like saying I need an engine in chess because my opponent's rated 1100. No, you don't. I mean, people who are playing 1-2 and 2-5 poker are rated 500 to 1500 in poker. If they were better than that, they would play other games. They'd play in tournaments or they would play higher stakes. And not everybody. There are 2,000 players playing 1-2 and 2-5, but not most of them. And you don't need an engine to be a 2,000 player if you're like somebody good. So like if a famous player wants to play in a 1-2 game and play against Rufus and Doofus, doesn't care what the solver says. He has to read who the players are and see what they're doing. But if he's playing at a final table and everybody's famous and good, then, you better, have a better engine than they do. Nobody gives Dominic credit for being one of the greatest players ever, and he's won like $19 million in tournaments. That's just mean. I'm not saying he's one of the greatest players ever, but he gets no street credit at all from the gawking rabble. Other good players know he's good, but they never put him up with the big boys. To me, it's just a popularity contest. Dominic's not that popular because he tells everybody they suck. So, truth hurts. It's like, you're bad, your solvers are bad, I hate you, Americans are bad, Germans are good. I mean, it's not clear if what he's saying is right, but most of it's right. Exactly, C.L. Smith. Dominic Nietzsche. Nitsche, I think. Sounds right.
So I'm not sure about it.
Maybe I threw in an extra letter.
I was looking at Bishop D5 first, but I don't know.
After Bishop D5, they take with the knight, you take, and Queen E6, and it's going to be a draw.
They block.
Yeah. What's an aggressive move that doesn't trade pieces like this?
Well, I was looking at attacking the rook. With
Right.
the
You're not only attacking the rook, you're attacking the knight. The rook has to stay on the knight.
Right. That's what I was
Right.
trying to.
Right. So
do.
it is here because I've had this puzzle before.
Oh, okay.
So
But I thought the other bishop taking the pawn would help.
No, because then after takes, you're trading off pieces.
Oh, okay.
Takes, and then Queen E6, and that's, you can't win
Yeah,
that.
I can see that. Now.
Yeah. Okay. Now, the only way you can solve this is if you're married to me. Then it's easy.
You can't give those kind
Look, I'm not married to me. You are.
of hints because it's not really solving. Yeah, so it's a rook takes c7.
You got to get those white squares. Well, there's no other move that does anything.
d5.
It has to be rook takes c7 because there's no other move that is a check or a capture or a threat. There's nothing else you can do.
Queen d8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
Which way you
that's a
taking?
hint. I would take with the queen.
Okay.
And then back go to the.
Okay. Then
I
what?
wasn't expecting that.
Okay.
Well,
he has to do that. You made him. So
right.
now what?
Let's see. Yeah, so. Oh, yeah. So queen d8. And then. I gotta get the bishop. I got bishop. No, I might get back rank mated. Here, let me think about it.
You can only get back rank mated if you put your pawn back here. Then you can
if the bishop
then you can get
is-
back rank
Yeah,
mated.
because of the bishop. Okay, so bishop d5. You just
right.
can't help yourself with giving me hints.
Not really a hint. You have the right move, and then you're worried about stuff. You're always worried. You're like, no.
That's how the lowers roll.
You're like, it's a puzzle where you're supposed to win, and you're like, what if he does that? I'm scared.
Yep.
Continue.
Let's see.
Man, you had the bishop and the rook pinned, and he unpinned them both. It's pretty good.
Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I got that.
The chat says this is easy. This is the easy part, and every answer is wrong. All of the answers they said were wrong.
All right.
They didn't have one right answer. Unbelievable. I don't mind if you have the wrong answer. I don't mind if you say it's easy. But I just don't like when you do both. If you say this is easy, here's the answer.
So I think
It can't be wrong because you said it was easy. Even Farty Party's wrong.
I think it's
Hope you're all ashamed of yourselves.
bishop takes f7.
Close.
Oh.
That's what they said, so you know it's wrong. Then they take bishop takes b4, and you're all talking a badge.
What about
You're all talking a badge.
let's see, queen g8.
King h6, GG.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So do something else.
Um.
Don't do that. Do the other move. I was going to say you're married to me and all that, but you don't like that.
What are you talking about?
It's one of my rules.
Oh,
Come on, baby.
Oh, giving me hints.
Live by my rules.
Yeah, just go ahead and tell me. I don't know.
Always play bishop f8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And now?
Let's see. Queen. I see if he can get away. Oh, no, he can't. Queen E7.
Yeah, that wins the rook.
Yeah.
All done. I knew it because I saw it before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyway, your band farty party. King B1 illegal. Queen E to D7. What? You meant D to E7. That's why it was funny. No, we're not on Chess TV anymore. Boo, boo. Oh, when the stream started, it said you'd subscribe to me for like 40 months or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. All right, good. 2458. Next. Okay, I got it. Delicious.
So I think it's, let's see, F4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's going to go a long time, this puzzle. But I got to the end.
Well, how about let me try to do it?
Okay, good. Ready?
All right.
Okay. King D3.
Okay. Let me look again because
Mhm.
I wasn't expecting that.
Mm-hmm. We are going to Vegas. June 7th to 13th we'll be in Vegas. Tournaments at the Westgate. I'm going to be doing work at the tournament. I'm doing game analysis, and I'm
FHG3?
teaching the camp there on Thursday. Karen's playing in the tournament. She's also playing in the women's tournament previous to that. Continue.
One moment. G takes H4.
Correct. Continue.
All right, let me just look for a second.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 4/5/22 is the date. We live in America. If you live in Europe, it's 5/4/22. Remember that. Not everybody does the same thing that you do.
H3.
Correct? Yeah, it didn't do anything that made it difficult for us. Terrible.
Let's see. H2.
Mm-hmm. All done. All right, let's look at the real lines, not the stupid way it played. Okay, so King E2.
Mm-hmm.
You play black, because I'm going to play good for white. I'm
Okay.
not going to play this crap that it played.
Okay, so G takes H4.
Uh-huh. And then King F1. Yeah, I'm going to give you only one way to win, and it's like, cool. I don't know why it played the dumb way it did.
Mm-hmm.
Engine doesn't make it hard like I would. That's what she said.
Let's see.
Right, we're going to show something like that.
Darn, this is hard.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me keep looking. I feel like I can do it. So 1, 2. Darn, I'm not sure. I mean, King D4.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
You got to go here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to push a pawn. Continue.
G2.
No.
I don't know. I just don't understand this puzzle.
Play H2.
Okay.
He has to go here. You agree? Because your queen would mate. Queen
Yeah.
check, okay. Now you run in with your king, and you mate him. Here, 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 queen. Here, and then queen would check, and then you mate on G3. So I saw that after like 1 second. I said, okay, I solved the
That's
puzzle.
pretty crazy.
Now another answer, which is similar,
Yeah.
okay, is in the engine played king here. Okay, and then the engine played F4, F5, and let you queen.
Right.
Okay, after F4, H3, it should go here, and we have the same answer. It could have done this against you, and then you just do the same thing. And you queen, and play king here, and then you mate him. That's the same mate. So you're going to mate him either way. And the thing is, when you get positions like this, like any position like this, where you have the two connected passed pawns,
Yeah.
you can't stop both of these pawns. Your king can't go both ways.
Right. I figured that
Right?
out.
So you have to mate him,
Yeah.
because otherwise white's going to win. And the way to mate him is to put your pawn on H2, the king's on G2, walk your king here, queen, and then go here.
Yeah, that's the part I didn't know. I knew that I couldn't stop the pawns. I just didn't know how to get the mate.
Yeah, that's the mate is H2, king G2, walk your king here, queen, king F2. That's the end of a lot of puzzles. You'll see that. That was 2311.
I won't forget that.
Yeah, I did not understand that. What? Your farty party. All right, next.
That was cool. I just haven't seen that, or I guess maybe I did. Hey, Twitch, let's go. How's it going? We're doing well.
Yeah, we'll see you Thursday and or Friday.
Yes.
I've never been to Memphis. You've been to Memphis, right? Because
No.
you've never been to Memphis?
No.
But you were brought up in Alabama and Georgia.
We never went anywhere.
Wow. I mean, I could name a million cities. You've been to them all. You've been to Nashville 35 times.
Yeah, but you know. Oh, you've
Wow.
never been either. Yeah, growing up, we didn't go anywhere.
Wow. Yeah, yeah, good.
Roll Tide. That's right.
I think you'll have to wear a mask in the ladies' room. I don't think you're required to be in the ladies' room except when they have that thing, but you can go hang out sometimes.
I drove through Memphis one time, and we went to. I think they had a zoo.
That's right, Memphis.
Yeah, I've been
it's
to
not
Memphis
far
Zoo.
from where we're
so
staying.
I guess it's not true. I did go, but we were driving through and we just stopped.
Yeah,
at the
but that's
zoo
barely counts.
on the way. We
Yeah.
didn't see Memphis.
All right, it's white to move. White's going this way, and black's going this way.
Okay.
Spencer doesn't stream from our house. He streams from his own home. Spencer comes on my stream sometimes. Sometimes he comes on Karen's stream. And sometimes Karen goes to his place and he's on his stream. But Spencer's streaming right now and he's streaming from his home.
I'm not sure.
Is Karen Spencer's daughter? Yes.
Go ahead.
And Karen's my granddaughter, because Spencer's my son. So that's the only way it makes any sense. I did not solve it. I thought I did, but I was wrong. And then I saw the right answer in the chat, and I was like, oh yeah.
No.
Hey, we need 6 subs to get to 1,300 people. Just 6.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
I'll show you the first one. We
I
try
would
to find
say
the second.
I would say king takes b4.
That's correct.
Gotta
After
get
king
rid of that guy.
b4, if he plays here, you just check and take
Four,
it.
yeah, I got
Right.
that one.
So he has to play king
King
g2.
g2. That's what I was looking
Right,
at.
right. Okay.
All right, so let me look some more. I was on the
Yeah.
right track. I couldn't.
Yeah, I
quite
didn't see
figure it
this move, but
out.
I saw it in the chat.
I got all this. So
Okay.
okay. So chat was smart this time.
Well, one person was, if you can call him a person.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Thanks, Dr. Krieger. Only 5 subs away from 1,300.
Oh wait, no, but that's 1, 2, 1, 2. And it's check. Let me see. Let's see, A6. But then I just have a knight. I don't have to trade queens. Darn, I don't know.
It's a brilliant move. It's really
Yeah.
nice. It's not here because the guy queens.
Yeah.
It's here. So if he pushes, you take it. And if he takes your knight, you queen would check and skewer their king and queen.
Oh, kind of like what I was trying to do, but
Right.
without that. Oh,
Yeah.
that is pretty
So they
cool.
play here because they want to go here and take.
Mm-hmm.
Also, well, I have to push. Oh, that is.
Oh, it ends.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we're done, but okay, we're done.
Hey, can we look a little bit further?
Yeah, I'm not even sure what to do against g4. I have a couple of ideas. Yeah, it looks like only this wins. That was one of my ideas, was to go here. Oh, I see. After here, you have to play king g1, because if you play king somewhere else, I queen and I stop you from queening.
Right.
And now you don't queen, you play here, so that if he plays here, you can do this. That's funny. Yeah, and if you play king here, now I push, and then if you take, I play here. That's harder than the actual solution. Yeah, and then the knight pawn always loses. This is a known win. The knight pawn. If this was here would be a draw, but it's here, so you're losing. What you do is you check the king in front of the pawn, and then you move your king, and you keep checking the king in front of the pawn. And then when the king goes in front of the pawn, you move your king over. And you just keep doing it. And then mate.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I think
Yeah.
I have seen that before, but I forgot it.
2440. Who got that? Somebody did.
Hey, Thaddeus.
Somebody that I know. They gave the answer, and I was like, oh, your answer is good. My answer was to try to draw. I thought this move draws. That move doesn't draw. Wow, I thought it drew.
I am going to pursue a Perrier sponsorship.
Oh, this is the only move that wins.
I just haven't had a moment. I do
Wow,
think we
king
should do that.
g3 wins.
Can't hurt to
And then
ask.
king g2. All right. Oh, that's funny. Knight d5 stops knight e3 check. Oh, man, that's hilarious. All right. Yeah, my line that I thought would draw lost. Yeah, Avivko. The other Aviv got it.
it.
Who's the other Aviv? I got it earlier. The other Aviv? You mean Aviv? Yeah. Aviv could get it. The other Aviv.
Yeah.
But this Aviv. I got it earlier. The other Aviv got it. Now I'm confused. How could you get it earlier and the other Aviv got it? What? Oh, you're saying that when Aviv was here, he solved it? Oh.
I think it was just being silly. I wouldn't take it.
Aviv 42. What? Aviv 41.5.
He's
All
just
right.
referencing the multiple Avivs.
All right.
Yeah, I got it, Aviv.
All
Co.
right. Okay, ready? Black to play. Man, Black's done a lot of material.
All right, let's see. I thought I kind of had it. Do you have it?
I'm finishing up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have it, but I have to analyze one more move.
Okay.
I've analyzed a lot of stuff, but I haven't looked at one move yet. Although I can't beat the other move. Damn.
I'm probably just not seeing something then. I'll double check my answer. I thought I had it.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I actually don't see a way to win. Oh, wait a minute. That does win. Hold on.
I have it,
Hold on a second.
but I think. But maybe we'll find out. This is late for me. I'm so tired.
Okay. I have an answer, and I think I'm right.
Well, let me
Let's see what
try.
your answer is.
So, okay. So Queen A1.
That's my answer.
Okay. All right, then Rook D8.
That's not my answer.
Oh.
Then Bishop D3.
I saw that.
Then what?
Bishop C3.
King E2.
Queen
E1.
E1.
Then here.
Then I didn't go this far because I wasn't expecting some of these.
Yeah.
moves. Then you can go back with your Rook F8.
Yeah, but we shouldn't be winning.
Then if he goes over, you can get on the G file too.
Yeah, I can go here. King will be safe eventually.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I do
So
see
here's
it,
my
so.
answer. It's
right.
Bishop C3. Rook takes rook check. Oh, it's done.
That's
okay.
it?
No, there's a lot more. Okay. So my answer
Darn, I was wrong.
answer was this, and then B5 check. Oh, Bishop F6 is winning. Just random legal move is winning. Okay, but this was my answer. This move's actually better. Okay, now if here, I said if. This is the one I solved first. Now king here, queen B4 mate. King here, queen B6 mate. Mate and mate. So I had to look at king C5. And then I thought queen here, check 1. Right? And I thought after B4, I take on B4, queen B4, rook C8, moving the king off the queen. And then if you play king here, I do it again. And the engine agrees. It says I'm right. So that means in this position, he can't play B4. So he has to go here. And I figured I would win here somehow. The engine says queen A5 check and A6 check win. Yeah. The reason it stopped, though, is that in this position, bishop F6 is all... Whoa, what the hell was that?
Well, I like to see these other
Bishop
variants
F6 was
'cause
also...
sometimes the chess.com puzzles, they don't get really tested.
And then after here, this is the line you suggested.
Yeah. I could see that he might get away, but
Yeah, it says black's better, but he's Better not give white a chance to move, because
Right.
that king's pretty open.
Yeah, they got on those two bishops.
Yeah, here's the line that it gives for black being better. And black has a rook for a bishop and a pawn. So it's not clear if black's winning.
Right.
I would guess black is winning after bishop d4. That would be my guess, but I'm not sure. Barely winning. Okay, next. Yours. So next, it's white to play.
I'm tired. I may not make it to the end, but I'll do my best.
This is the end, my friend.
I'm so
The
tired.
end.
2 beers. What else?
Mm-hmm.
To me.
I'm pretty sure I have it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Let me look one more time. I have some candidate moves, but yeah, I'm not sure. I have some ideas.
What move do you want to suggest?
Well, I was looking at C7.
Then bishop d7.
Right, and then I was trying to make, but I couldn't quite get it to work.
No.
Queen B8.
I could take the queen because my queen on f4 defends.
I didn't see
Yeah.
that. I couldn't even get to work
I'm
without
pretty sure it's
it anyway.
95 because black has counterplay with queen takes pawn and mate. And after this, there's no counterplay. Knight here defends the pawn twice. And then I'm threatening c7 check and my knight's on e5. So that's just mate. So you have to take. Then I take back attacking the queen by discovery. Then black has no attack. And then I go rawr because white's ahead material here. White's up 2 pawns. And white's crushing black. But black has some counterplay. Queen g4, rook h8. So I just stopped all the counterplay and then I beat him later. So I think it's this.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking.
I was wrong.
I wasn't even looking at that idea.
Okay, well, it wasn't this. I was wrong.
But still, I should have looked at it. I just wasn't even looking at it.
My second move was rook a5, ignoring the counterplay because queen g4 here, rook h8, check knight h2. But I was just too worried to play that. So maybe you're right with your c7.
Maybe.
Yep, c7 was right.
Okay.
I just have no idea why.
Let's see what else then. Let me revisit.
No, I got nothing. Oh, you're not threatening bishop takes queen because bishop takes is going to be mate. Well, actually, no, knight c6. That's going to be winning. So I'm still afraid of queen takes pawn.
Yeah, that is. I didn't even see that. That's scary.
I guess it doesn't matter much. I can just play king h1, knight h2,
Yeah.
which would indicate the answer is knight d5 here. I thought bishop takes queen was a threat, but then bishop takes is winning. So, and this isn't really a threat here and here because I have knight h2, and then you don't have any perpetual. I want to see why knight e5 doesn't win, because I think it wins. I think it's knight d5. It could be this. But then after bishop takes, that's sort of like my variation. So I don't know.
I don't understand knight d5.
Attacks the queen, takes a pawn.
But the knight can.
Right, then the queen could take the knight if the knight takes.
Oh yeah.
That's wrong too. Wow. This was my other move. Okay, that's right. I don't know why my move's not right away. I don't understand why. We're going to look at it.
Yeah.
And I guess I just take threatening the queen. I don't see why not. Right. Right, I got this position. I was going to play c7 check. And then I would get this position anyway. So I'm going to have a look and see why my move's not right, because I don't know. My original move.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, queen b7 doesn't really win, I guess. I think rook a5 wins. Because then if bishop takes queen, I take everything with check. But if he plays rook c8, then I don't know how to follow up. I guess I play knight d5 and I win the endgame. I don't know.
What? Oh.
I think it's this.
Oh, okay. I was gonna suggest.
No?
I was gonna say queen b7.
Queen b. I thought about that, but I didn't see how to beat rook c8.
So all right. Mm-hmm.
Looking at knight d5 also, but I don't know why that wins. Knight d5. I could play queen d5, and then if queen b8, I have bishop c8, knight c8. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I can. Yeah, this one's too hard. I don't know the answer when they tell me the answer. I think it's rook e4. I think it's rook e4.
Okay.
Because if pawn takes rook, queen takes queen.
Oh, okay.
And if queen takes rook, queen b8 check. And the queen's hanging. Yeah, it's rook e4. That was 29.75.
Yeah, that was just too hard.
Yeah, that was way too hard.
Even now,
But I don't understand why my move doesn't win.
Fuzzy.
Wow, this move wins, and otherwise you're losing. Okay, let me see why this doesn't win. I thought I was threatening this. Oh, after rook h8, if I play my move first, after rook h8 check, the king has f8 because the rook's not on f8 anymore. I forgot about that. Yeah, then the king's getting out and the mate's coming.
I don't get this puzzle. My head hurts.
Okay, so check, I agree. Then knight e5, I agree, threatening mate. And then takes, threatens the queen. And then rook here. Now, if you take with the queen, then queen b8 check. And this queen's going away. And if you take with a pawn, then your queen goes away. And if you take my pawn here, I just check and
There's too many variations.
check here and take all the pieces.
I'm too tired.
Yeah. No, rook e4 is nice. That was 29.75 because rook e4 is so hard to find.
The puzzle cheated.
I didn't realize after knight e5, which threatens c7, that rook h8 gives the king an escape square
Boo.
and threatens mate. I just didn't see that.
Boo. Yeah, boo.
By the way, if you don't play rook h8 here, white's winning. Knight e5 wins unless you play rook h8, which I missed. I didn't see that the king had an escape there. That's why you have to play this first. And now if you don't care if the king escapes.
I can't do any more. Maybe like one more. I'm too tired.
One more?
One.
Not tired enough?
I'm just really tired.
Well, that was 29.75. It was hard. Yeah. All right, ready?
Give Karen more beers. Well, I got up early too. I've had a long day.
Had a long day. Oh, that's nice. I know I solved it because of how nice it is. Yeah, that's hard for me to see stuff
Let me
like
just
that.
keep looking.
Yeah, okay. Wow. All right, time for the last train. We need another train. It'll be the last train of the whatever this is called. What's this called? Stream. Because the stream's ending in 25 minutes. How many subs do we have, by the way? Can somebody type exclaim stats? I'm too lazy to like put my hands all the way over there. Somebody, anybody? There you go. We're still 5 subs short. This looks like it could have been a Chigorin. I hope so, because I played the Chigorin with black. I'll be rating Spencer when the stream is over. And also tomorrow I'll be streaming 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. So 11 and a half hours from now. And then European friendly. And there might be a worker down here doing work while I'm streaming. So that'll be exciting for you guys.
Wait, what time are you starting?
11 a.m.
Okay.
8 to 12 means he'll be here for 4 hours or he's going to show up between them.
Show up between them.
So he could be gone or he could be not even here yet. 8 to 12 means he'll be here at 1. Oh, snap. Thanks, GM Marin 444 or G Marin. Only 4 subs away. I talked to Michael Jackson. He said subs away. I. Yeah. Any chess book recommendations? Only Spencer knows, and he's not here. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do this cameo, like after my stream's done. I'll just sit here and do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I can't.
Okay. So what's give me a tactical move. There's 3 answers. Tactics.
I mean.
Make a tactical move.
Oh, you could rotate C2.
Okay, that's one. Give me another one.
You can check.
Okay, give me another one. You see how this is pinned? You agree? And then our queens are lined up.
Right.
So that means if I move my knight anywhere, I'm threatening your queen because your bishop's pinned. Okay, so move that knight and do something. What's the only thing it can take?
The pawn.
Yeah, if it takes the pawn, you have several threats. One is queen takes queen, winning a queen.
Right.
Knight takes e2, and rook takes e2 check. That's a lot of threats. And you've taken a pawn. And the key thing to see is the second move, which is really cool.
Okay.
That's why I knew I was right, because it's so cool.
All right.
Right?
Go
And
ahead with it.
and this was in the movie True Romance, and they saw this tactic, and she said, "You're so cool. You're so cool. You're so cool."
Well, tell me the answer. I'm tired.
Okay, so he's going to play queen takes queen, I hope.
All right.
Yes. Now, this is the move. If you play this move, you're the greatest player who ever lived.
Let me see what happens if you take the bishop with the rook. Let me see. Let's go back there. Not gonna do anything. You could. Let's see. Take the queen with the F pawn.
Right, check.
Check.
And the bishop's pinned. You can't play bishop f3. Yeah, FG check. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, all right, that's the answer.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, then you win the bishop. Well, it walked into mate. That was nice. 2368. Yeah, that was cool. And one thing you have to realize is if you take the knight in any of the three ways, the queen's not defended because the bishop's pinned. Yeah, once you see FG check, then you know you're right because, killing it. Hooray. And then this is also mate. So if you're playing a blitz game, you have to play king here and lose like a normal person.
Yeah.
And then lose anyway. One more.
I can try one more, but it takes me a while to get ready to sleep. So
You can't get to sleep?
Just gonna do one more.
Okay.
I got up earlier than you did.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't. You took a nap in the middle of the day.
No.
All right, I did. Yeah, I have trouble getting to sleep at night. I don't know why. I can't get to sleep. I think about not sleeping. I was thinking about Memphis last night. I was looking up stuff in Memphis. They said barbecue. Oh, I went to my Happy Cow app, and I said vegan near the hotel, and it said no. Nothing found. I was like, damn, it's in downtown Memphis.
Wow, I'm surprised
It said,
by
nope,
that.
we can't find anything. I was like, all right. Man, harsh. All right, so there. Okay, I got it.
Hey, Abby D. King. Okay, but I didn't even know you had another one up. That's
Right
awesome.
there.
Black to
Yeah,
move.
I got this one.
All right.
This is one that's good for me. Okay, we need 3 or 4 subs to get to 1,300 on the nose. On the nose. Also, we can get another train going. Another train. You can't solve a puzzle with, I want to play move A. I'm not sure if it works. I'll play it. Even if move A is right, which it never is, you're not solving the puzzle. You're suggesting a legal move. Lots of moves are legal, and they might be the answer. Chuck
I see
Nola
some-
subscribed.
I got an
Hooray.
idea. Like rook c1. Maybe.
Okay, then what?
King takes.
Huh?
And then queen a1.
Okay, then king d2, obviously, because it's the only legal move.
Then let me see if he's gonna get away on me.
And running, and running, and running. More ban is better.
Let's see if I go queen b2. I'll go king e1, I guess.
Right.
Then I'm running out of.
Mick gave a variation where white's winning and then ended it like insinuating that black's winning.
Okay.
Like at the end of your variation, like every move wins for white except queen d2.
Oh, that doesn't seem right.
What?
Let me see.
Your variation is like white wins. Although you ended it insinuating black wins. You were like, there, and then I win. Yeah, I'll probably stay up for a while. I'll have to do my cameo and do all this stuff here I'm supposed to do. And then I'll watch some TV and I'll try to like just go to sleep. I can't just lay in bed for 4 hours every night and then give up. Ugh,
Yeah, let me look at this.
gotta sleep.
Oh, there's 2 rows.
Is that plant behind you alive? Yes. Oh, somebody asked if it was a hibiscus plant about an hour and a half ago.
No, it's a let me just do this for a second.
Okay. So the answer is no.
Chefalera. I think it's queen a1. but-
Chefalera?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Queen
Does it look like a hibiscus or it doesn't?
I don't know. Let me do the puzzle.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Queen a1, then he takes, and then rook c1, and then rook a1. I mean, rook
Yeah, I know what you mean.
a8.
I know. Ha, queen a7, you missed that.
Right.
Missed that one.
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that was 2285. Yeah. I want to show you one of the answers that was given in the chat.
Mm.
They like to play the move you wanted to play too until you gave up.
Well, I saw they got away.
Right. And they're like, here, and that was the end of his analysis. And I'm like, okay, this wins and this wins. Like, what? Why is, I mean,
Yeah.
like, this loses. All right. But any normal move wins for white.
Yeah.
This is plus 23, and this is plus 13, according to the engine. So you ended your analysis with white completely winning. So you're banned. Yeah, queen A1's good because you sack your queen. One more.
And I'm gonna go up.
But
Tired.
you almost made it to the end.
I'm tired. I want to go up.
Yeah, but you were tired when you showed up.
That's true.
That's because you didn't.
I'm going
you didn't
up.
I didn't get you coffee. That's why you're tired.
I had all I can have. I don't want to get headaches. I'm going to bed, so I don't know what Ben's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
But good night,
Well, I have to
everybody.
stream till midnight.
All right.
That's the rules. Then I'll
So,
rate Spencer.
but you guys can have like a few minutes of like some fast puzzles because I'm not here.
Mm-hmm.
So it
I
works
get them
out.
wrong when I do them fast. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter because they're not.
I want to get one more train, and I want to get to 1,300 subs, but mainly 1,300 subs, because I have like 1,297 now or something. Somebody do a stats thing. I'm too lazy to type exclam stats. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Man, I still need 4
Good
subs.
night, everybody. I'll probably still won't barely beat you. Oh yeah, you're gonna stay up. You
Oh, yeah,
said.
I'll stay up because I can't go to sleep.
Oh.
I can't
right.
get to sleep.
Good night, everybody.
Think
I might
about
watch that
the
move a little bit more of that movie.
implications. Yeah.
I forgot the name of it. Uncut Gems.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys.
Yay, 2245. I got it. Thanks, Entropic of Pachyderm. Or is it Entropic? I can't get to sleep. Think about getting to sleep. Especially at night. Huh. That was fun. That was 2777. That was a fun one. 2 bishops, what else? For those of you, I'll go in super slow-mo. This threatens queen takes h7 mate. If he plays h6, I just take it. And then I mate him. And then I sack my queen. And the reason I played bishop g5 instead of bishop f4 is now he could play bishop h4 if my bishop was here. And then his king can run out. So I want to make sure he can't play bishop here, so his king is trapped by his bishop. Yeah, that was cool. That was a game. I don't know if it actually happened, if the guy played that, but they gave 2 players. Thanks, Dr. Krieger. Yeah, somebody do 1,300 subs. Did I miss a sub? Or I think I thanked the guy. Thanks, Dr. Krieger. And somebody else subbed, but I don't know who it was. I'll never know. Yay, we got to 1,300 subs. Good, good. Is that mate? Looks like mate. 2337, and it was mate. Wow. That seemed rather not difficult. This also seems easy. Ah, that's not mate. This is mate. 2357. I can't get to sleep. I think about getting to sleep. I mean, this has to be the right first move. What else could it be? Now, the second move, that I don't know. It's either bishop g4, queen g2, or knight c3. It looks like it's knight c3. Yeah, then bishop g4 is mate. 2366. Let's see, knight d5. And then looks like I did this one already. Ah! Yeah, that was 2233. This is going to be a checkmate puzzle for sure. Let's see. I can't get to sleep. So I have to play a4 because if he plays a4 and king a5, I won't win. a4 takes, king c7, a3, and then bishop a4, king c6. Yeah, so it's a4. And then bishop a4, king c6, mate. 2455. All right. If I take the bishop, it's stalemate. So I have to take this with the knight and then move my knight to g3 somehow. So if I take with the knight, he takes, and I play knight here, he has to stop this and this, which is impossible. That's 2356. Well, it's got to be rook g7. Not sure how to follow up. It just has to be rook g7. Unless it's not. I don't see how it cannot be rook g7. Taking my knight on g5. Could be knight e6. Rook g7. I can't be bishop g7 or king g7. Bishop g7, queen e6, king h8. Oh, no, that doesn't win. Knight check there, queen, no. Rook g7, bishop g7, queen e6, king h8, knight f7, king h7, queen f5, king g8, and then I don't know what to do. Also, after king takes, I don't know what to do. Oh, it's queen g6, queen g5, rook g7. Ah, okay. It has to be. Although I'm not sure what I'm... Oh, after queen here, I'm threatening queen here and rook here and queen mate. Yeah, so it's queen g6 and then rook g7. Yeah, and the bishop's overworked. 2360. Okay, so queen h5, and then queen h7, and then check, and then mate. 2282. Let's see. Queen h3, bishop f7. I don't see how that wins. The queen's defended. Well, I don't know. Queen h3, bishop check, queen h2 check, king f3. King f3, I give up. Knight e4 check. Oh, knight e4 check and knight c3 check. Oh, okay. Well, now that I've seen that, then it's going to be right. Yeah, if he didn't take my knight and play king here, knight check wins his queen. 2500. This looks easy. Just knight g4, I guess. No! Why isn't it knight g4? It doesn't win enough? Maybe. So it's bishop f5, because that wins more. All right. My bad. Bishop d6, king d8. Bishop where? Somewhere. King c8. Oh, bishop c7. Okay. And then mate. And if he plays king e7 in this position, then bishop d8's mate, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Rook G1 doesn't work because if knight takes, rook F2, knight H3, queen F3, rook F2, king F2, knight D3, I don't know. Look, it should be easy. There shouldn't be any problem here. I mean, if it's not rook F2, what is it? Rook F2, king F2, knight check on H3 or D3. So knight H3, king E2, queen F3. Oh, king E2, rook E8. Oh, bad principle. Oh, okay. So king G3, queen F3, king H4, G5. God damn. G5's a good move. Yeah, then I take this. Yeah. 2508. See, I'm white. Queen check, king H6. Queen E5, queen F3. King G1, queen D1. So that's not right. And even if I don't take on E5. Knight F3, king G2, knight E1. I can't get out of the perpetual no matter what I do. It's queen C7, queen F7. Oh yeah, that stops all the counterplay. Yeah. That's good. 2208. Let's see. If I check with my king, then I try to trade queens. So I go check, check, check. What? Oh, I thought my pawn was going this way, which doesn't make any sense. But I'm still confused. Oh, after here, 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 queen here, take, take here, king here, king here, king here. No, I still queen. Huh. I'm confused when my move doesn't win. Oh, okay. Why doesn't this win? If he goes here, I made him. Oh, he goes here. I didn't even see that. Then if queen check, take, take, king here, king here, king here, king here, king here, king here, king here is a draw. Okay. So I have to go the other way, I guess. Yeah, that's because I'm stupid. Okay. Huh. I thought the pawn was going down the board. I don't know why I thought that. Stupid. So yeah, it's just here then. Yeah, and then here, and then here. Yeah. 2765. I knew which way the pawn was going. I could have a better chance to solve it. Okay, so it's knight d3. Then what? I'll figure it out. Rook g1. Let's see. It has to be rook g1. So, don't know what else it could be. Rook g1, king h2. Oh, I could just play d4 here because he's not threatening anything. I have all the checks stopped. Wow. Yeah, rook g1, king h2, I don't know what to do. But after d4, now I got some attack. My bishop is free, and there's no checks. Queen e8, queen g7, queen e6, queen g5, all bad. Yeah. 24-33. Okay, I'm black, and I'm going this way. Okay, so if I queen and he makes a knight, I can win up a queen. So if he queens, he's going to go here, and then here, here, takes here. So maybe I should play rook d3. The queen doesn't win. Rook f8 check is a draw. Rook f8 check might win. No, I think it's a draw. So rook d3. Yeah, I guess. $24.68. All right. Let's see. The rook's hanging. Bishop e5. Bishop e5. Then he has to play bishop g3. And then rook f2 doesn't work because he has king h3. Rook g3 probably works. I can't queen because he takes with check. So I could take first. No. No, I think I have to check first. Oh, I can play bishop e1 check. Oh, bishop e1 check is good. That stops his rook from defending his rook, so I just take his rook now. That's 22-34. Let's see, knight f3, rook f3, rook e1. Okay, knight f3. He plays king somewhere. h1. Well, I don't know then. Oh, I have king f7. Oh. Well, actually, if I take that, he could take this. Huh. Yeah, I thought after king h1, I play knight takes rook, gf, king f7. But after this, I have to think about it. Hmm. 91 rook e8. And then I don't know what to do. Oh, is it here? Yeah, it's just here. I guess this, yeah. No, that wasn't easy. That was tricky. 22-36. Tougher than that. Is my opinion. Okay, e4, and I'm done. Queen e5 checks. Let's take this way. 2780? What? Come on, that was easy. Okay, he's threatening mate on h8. All my checks are stupid. So I take the rook. Takes with the queen. And then I play queen f2 check. Well, I don't know if that wins. Let's see. Queen f2, king knight e4. That's not winning. Huh. Queen e4 check. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's taking the rook. I just don't know what to do after. Knight h7, he takes anything. Queen e4, f3. Why did I play queen e4? I don't know. All right, I have to take the rook. I got no other move. All right, he wants to play queen h8. If I play knight h7, he takes my rook. And I could play queen h7. There we go. There's some defense. 26-33. Let's see. Queen check and rook a8 check somehow. Rook a8 first. h7. Rook takes knight. I don't know. He's defending pretty well. I think it's rook a8, queen takes rook takes knight, and I have perpetual. So I don't see a way to win. Rook a8, queen a8, rook e4, rook 4 e4, queen f6, king g8, queen g6, king f8, queen f6. Now if he plays king e8, I can check and take his queen on 8 a8. Oh no, he could play queen a1 check and then take, and then I resign. So it's not that. So if I take the knight first and then play rook a8, he plays rook e8, which I don't like. Huh. So all my answers are wrong. Let's see, h7, rook h7. Rook a7? No, he has rook d1 mate. Huh. Queen to... Wow. Thanks, Memaloth. h7, rook h7. Then I don't know. Queen g7, rook g7, hg, queen g7, rook a8, king h7, rook h6, queen h6, rook a7. Wow! Wow, that actually works. That's amazing that that works. Wow, I can't believe this works. Wow. 2259? That was my hardest puzzle today, was that one. Because even here, it's not easy to win. The guy's got to pass c-pawn. Jesus Christ. Even here, I don't see how it's like an easy win. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Time to raid Spencer. Make sure you watch Spencer's stream and subscribe to his stream and donate. He's doing video games now the last week, and he's really good at video games, and he likes to talk to you about them. So, so forth. He's got a new email. He's got new everything. All right, thanks for watching. See you today, 11 a.m. Eastern. In less than 11 hours, I'll be streaming again. Bye.